Hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome! Oh. Well, what a way to start! Chefhooks, thank you for the 10 biddies! Is it for every minute that I was late? And then some? How is everyone? Sorry, I had some last minute stuff to do right before we started. You're walking? I'm glad you're walking. Hello! Look, sometimes you just gotta be okay with literally like the bare minimum. No, for a different occasion? What's the different occasion? What'd I do? Hi! Oh, is it a I'm sorry for the next Sonic Rumble event? Why is it Popeye the Sailor Man? You'll find out in a bit. Why does that feel vaguely threatening? Why does that feel vaguely threatening? Happy birthday? No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you for the headphones. What? Pootays, welcome in. Gemma, congratulations on the first, probably the best animation one I've ever seen. Oh, the Bits one? Yes, dude. It's literally my favorite thing ever. It was made by, Hero Garden, who also did my 3D model, which by the way, I finally, actually, hold on. I can bring up the outfit. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm sharing this. I'm sharing this because I'm so excited. I am literally so hyped that I finally finished this. Let me see, where is it? I finally finished the outfit for the 3D model. Where'd it go? And I was out on VR chat and I got so many compliments on it and it was literally the best thing ever, and I don't think you understand like how much that kind of thing fuels me. Like it's gonna be a problem. Hold on, where is the VR chat stuff? Your girl can't read. Hold on. VR chat. Thank you. It is very clearly labeled VR chat. And my dumb self literally can't freaking read. Here we are. There we go. Boop. Yay! This is my VR chat outfit that I just finished. I'm so happy. Blep check. I had so much fun. I had so much fun working on it. And it was so cool. And people were so nice about it. I was literally just like, guys, I need to share things with you. I need to show things. Jester Mask Lena, yes, it is me as a fool. It is me as a fool. It is so fun. I don't think you understand. The fact that I'm able to do this, like, even if it's just retexturing stuff, oh my god. I do not think that you understand, like, how much time and effort I'm gonna put into this sort of thing. Oops. There will be more outfits. There will be so many more outfits at this point. I have the skills.
Lena's birthday today, Nexons of Lena's rage.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what my birthday is. It's basically happy birthday to me because Jester outfit. I'm so happy. Hey, yeah, wait! Shadbox! Shadbox with the 100 stream streak! Hold on. Get out of here, VR chat. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away, VR chat. Shadbox! Congratulations on becoming a lucid dreamer! Yippee! Thank you so much for all your support! Hold on, where is Shadbox in the Discord? Where are you? Free Shavakadu. It is time to give you your role. Lucid Dreamer! Yay! Thank you! Thank you! Dude, trying to keep a stream streak is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's why you guys get a permanent special role in the Discord. I was working on the emblem that goes beside it, and I was like, yeah, I got what I wanted, and then I immediately was like, it's not good enough, need better, we need better, you lucid dreamers, you deserve better. So I haven't got it just yet, but it's working, it's happening. 100 stream streak is crazy, almost there too. 65 streams, 35 left, yeah dude, 52, 47, you guys are doing it. You guys are literally doing it. It's so great. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all y'all's support. Hopefully, so if I don't stream, right? Then you guys still get to keep your stream streaks, right? I've never tried to keep a stream streak, so I don't, yes? Okay, cool. So you guys won't have to worry about stream streaks until like next Tuesday. Because I won't be streaming until like next Tuesday. Kaizuma, welcome in, welcome in. Because I am going to be going to MomoCon. It only goes away if you actually miss a stream. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I will be going to MomoCon this weekend. So I'll be leaving tomorrow, and I will not be back until like Sunday or Monday. So I got a lot of places to be going. A lot of dreams to be visiting. Is there anything you guys want me to keep an eye on? Listen, I'm already excited because I know that there's going to be a like Freak Circus photo shoot. Unfortunately, I will not be able to participate this year because I didn't really plan my cosplays accordingly. Next year, I'm gonna go all out with cosplay because I don't think you guys understand. I love cosplaying at conventions. All right, I'm probably gonna wear stuff that I've already made, which is a little unfortunate. I had planned to really double down on cosplay this year, but that didn't happen. That's okay. Next year. This time I just have a pretty dress. Maybe I'll do Cult of the Lamb cosplay. Hey yo, Monarch with the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Can't stick around, sadly, but here for the moment. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do some cosplay stuff next year. I do have a very small convention that I'll be going to towards the end of the year, so I might work on something before then. Depending on how this convention goes, I will, hold on, let me let my cat out. We're in ad break anyway. I can still hear you guys. Hold on, Nancy is a demanding mistress. Off you go. But depending on how this upcoming convention goes, we will be kind of reevaluating what I want to do for conventions, because I really love cosplaying. I don't think that there's something that I enjoy more at conventions other than cosplaying and, thank you Zoe, you're in front of the camera, and being in like the dealer's room. Listen, I spend too much time in the dealer's room. I don't think you understand. Like, if there is merch of my hyperfixation, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. Y'all wanted summer art? JK, it's merch time. Not for me though. Well, I mean, entirely for me, not for y'all. There's only merch for me. Will you still be a lucid dreamer if the streak breaks once you're over 100? Yes. Once you have reached the 100, that is yours forever in the Discord. That is just your role. You always get to have it. You literally always get to have it. Yeah. I wanted to be able to give something to people that, like, support me so very much. And I know it's such a small thing, but, like, I wanted to be able to have a thing for people who weren't able to, like monetarily support, to still be able to work towards that has, like, a reward. I'm like, that's very important. I think that being able to allow people to support you in different ways and like still get basically rewarded for it. Because like I know that there's a lot of streamers that do like, okay, subs only streams, or like what's it called, like just you know, whatever stuff for subs or Patreon or whoever. And I'm like, we need to do something that's for like people that just vibe, because I don't think you guys understand how incredibly important it is when you guys are just here. Whether you're actively chatting, whether you're like involved in whatever game it is, just being here is enough. Seedmong, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi. Yuki, welcome, welcome. So yeah, there's merch of all your hyperfixations. What now? Pray for my wallet. That's all I have to say. Okay, listen. The fact that there is going to be a photo shoot of my hyperfixation is already problematic enough, right? Because I'm gonna go and I'm going to perceive all of the cool cosplays and just like inwardly be like, wow, I should have done that, and I didn't. And then I'm going to go to the dealer's room, which will hopefully have a ton of merch of my hyperfixations, and I'm gonna buy everything I freaking see, okay? I don't think you understand. I've been so good the last like 4 times I've been to a convention, okay? It's not comfortable to wear a cast when you have sweaty palms for 2 weeks. Why do you have a cast? What did you do? Oh no. Darren, welcome in. But yeah, no, on Tuesday, I will be showing you guys everything that I pick up from the convention. I have every expectation that you guys are gonna look at me and be like, Lena, why? Lena, why? You have like 6 different items of the same damn character. Last con Lena can go to this year? No. I have one more convention after this. I don't think you understand. I hope you have a great time. I hope I have a great time. Rent for Wolf went up like 300%. That's crazy. No, I'm gonna start charging you guys rent. Hi, you guys wanna hang out at the sleepover? It's $5 a pop. Let's go. Y'all have to pay rent to get into the sleepover. No. No. No, I set aside some stuff for this. I know how I am. I know how I am. Fortunately, I have gotten way better than I used to be for conventions. I used to come home with like enough stuff that it wouldn't fit on my table. I had to take multiple pictures to be able to actually like show all the things that I got, because I would spend so much at conventions. I'm a little more picky now. I'm a little more picky. I don't impulse buy everything. You guys can't see it, but I just looked at the 2 plushies that I impulse bought at last convention, which are still sitting right where I left them. And I love them every day. And you know, I'm sure we'll pick up some Gunpla. Last time I went to the convention, or a different convention, it was a different one. I did pick up the wooden ones. I've spent a lot of time doing nothing and have mold on my fingers. Alright, so if Kasha was a Sonic character, he'd be a sloth. Got it, understood. Why is there mold? Why is there mold? You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I am making the broad assumption. No. Shut up. You're not old. Stop it. I'm making the broad assumption that you've obviously spent the last 2 hours deep cleaning every inch of your house. And you found some mold and you took care of it. Hey, yo, Trooper with the, holy shit, 140 streak. Trooper's gonna be the first person to actually reach 200, and I'm gonna have to figure out what to do about that. Your window is molding away. Kasha. Stop it. You had to open that wound, eh? Just for you, Putus. It's because you keep pointing and laughing at me. That's entirely. Maybe you'll win another perfect grade again? Holy shit. Okay. I'm sure all of you guys have heard this, but not this last time that I went to the convention, but the time before it is actually when I got my very first Gundam, which was my perfect grade Banshee, which I won from a raffle at MomoCon. So, I should bring out the Hoarder Bug cosplay again. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Sanmong. I'm gonna do that. I don't know which day. I'm gonna wear Hoarder Bug exclusively so that maybe there's a possibility I can win some raffles. Where's Weasel? Where's Weasel? Weasel knows all about them raffles. She'll tell me. She'll tell me. Darren with the 70 stream streak. Yo, thank you. Dress as the Banshee. I don't have enough time to get cosplay together. Trust me, if I had time, I would be getting together a Harlequin cosplay. Like a really casual Harlequin cosplay. I'm just saying, that's not totally impossible for me to do. I'm gonna have to look at my cosplay stuff. I'm gonna charge your shit? Yeah, because we're gonna play in VR chat later. I'm joining you. I'm gonna stream. We're gonna build some Girlpla, and then after I'm done, I'm gonna tidy for like an hour or two. And then I'm going to get on VR chat. Let's see, hold on. I had to reply to a thing real quick. Listen, I am so hyped to get back on, okay? I am literally so hyped to get back on. I met some cool people yesterday. Like, okay, so it's very interesting, right? Because you go into the world, you go into the VR chat world, and there is basically, like, depending on the world you go to, everyone you go up to is a big old question mark. And I've been meeting like the coolest freaking people in VR chat. And I'm just like, we get to talk about shit. And I get to talk about my favorite characters. And I'm just so excited. I have so much I want to do, you guys. Oh my gosh. Listen. Let's see, you can go as a Pac-Man ghost. It requires a bedsheet and googly eyes. That would be the saddest Pac-Man ever. That would be the saddest Pac-Man ever. Cool people show up after you sleep. Well, to be fair, no, it wasn't that they showed up before you slept. It was that I moved to a different world and I picked a good world. I picked a good world with cool people. It's also interesting. Sometimes there are like people that are on and are trolling. And it's a real 50-50 shot if they're like trolling and being cool about it or trolling and being assholes about it. And this is one of the main reasons I'm like, VR chat needs to be an 18+ experience for like everyone involved, right? Everyone involved. Because you never know whether you're gonna get the people that are being assholes but trying to be funny about it, or the people being assholes that are legitimately being assholes about it. It's such a gamble. But I generally have found that there are such freaking cool people. And I'm just like, I very much want to hang out. You went to like all of them, all the 18+ ones? You don't want to, no, don't go to the other ones. That's, Dude, I was in one of the 18+ ones and they were literally just like, yeah, no. If you go to the public ones, it's literally full of garbage. Like, it's so bad. It is actively so bad. But yeah. anyone wants to hang out, you just have to find me. What I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna take like a screenshot of the location that I'm in, and if you can find that location, then you can come hang out. That's just what I'm gonna do. That's perpetually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, y'all wanna hang out? Sure. Find me. You have to find me first. I don't know if it shows where I am in like the group instances. I don't know if you can see where other members are. Gemma, I know you can't. You don't need to be on VR chat. You don't. You don't need to be on VR chat. I am very adamant that people under 18 do not need to be on VR chat. The age guarded or verified ones are good. The ones who are just public and unguarded are just not. No, it's really bad. Nexans, I don't think you need to be giving people ideas. I don't think you need to be doing that. I think it's fine if you just don't do that. Zoe, why must you be on the table? Stop being on the table. Stop being on the table. You tried to find one of the FNAF daycare lobbies to check out. You didn't find one that wasn't toxic. Yeah, they've been getting worse. Honestly, they've been getting worse. I like trying to go into different fandom lobbies, and my current hyperfixation has been the best lobbies that I have ever been to in, oh, sorry, Zoe, in my life, honestly. Like, genuinely. Just good people. Just generally good people. Briscago boy, welcome. Hello, hello. The Zoe Screms, yes. She is now currently laying, you know what, hold on. Hold on, I didn't fix my camera, so this might go poorly. Oh, it actually didn't. That's crazy. It did what it was supposed to do. That's insane. It never does that. It literally never does that. Let me move me away. There you go. You guys may now perceive Zoe. There you go. This is what you wanted, right? This is what we're here for? This is what we're here for. We're here for Zoe. And only Zoe. Yes, this is my baby. Yippee! FNAF daycare toxic. Has been lobbies or only faced by voice. Rephrase that. I am missing it. The circus is great. Yeah, no, the circus is amazing. The circus has been so great. Unfazed by voices? Gotcha. He is finally here, and Clover is a melted puddle of void. Aww. You need to get your kitty a cooling pad to lay on. Please don't bite me. Thank you. Thank you. She didn't bite me. Yippee! You wanna pet her? She's so cute. She is a cutie patootie. She's a cutie patootie, and it's great and wonderful and lovely and fantastic. She does look like Rika. I know, I told you they have the same pattern. Ginger is much more like Rika, because she's got short fur. Do you see how long her freaking whiskers are? Why does she have such long whiskers? It only bothers her. She's so sensitive about it. She is literally so sensitive about it. Ooh, different colors. Hi, baby. Hello. You're such a good girl. So, let me give you guys a little bit of a rundown about what's gonna happen in the next week and a half. All right. So, first of all, like I said earlier, hold on, let me snooze these ads. Like I said earlier, I will not be streaming until next Tuesday. So I will not be streaming for like a whole week at this point. But when we get back, all right, when we get back, we are going to do a subathon. And a good chunk of this subathon is preparing for summer. Last year, you guys were so invested in me getting like a summer outfit. So, we're gonna work at that. Right now, I have a few like major goals along the way. So one of them, as you guys see, is if we reach around the 200 sub goal, we will have the chibi model as a permanent redeem. That's going to kind of shift into the subathon goal. It's roughly around the same part. I might move a couple of things around. Hi, baby. I might move a couple of things around to give you guys that chibi model a little bit earlier, maybe. So we'll have to see where we're kind of sitting at that point. Another thing is, my model is getting a pretty big overhaul when it comes to rigging. I have had this just about ready for quite some time, and I just got the final version of it. So along the way to a brand new summer model, so that'll be different hairstyle, different outfits. We'll have a lot of fun things like some summer art, kind of like how we did last year. I also have some stretch goals that might be interesting to some of y'all. Y'all been wanting a nightmare redeem. So on the subathon list will also be a nightmare redeem. But more than that, one of the major stretch goals that I have might be some summer art with Nightmare Lena. And maybe there is possibly a reward. And that would be a nightmare takeover. So, we've got some fun things planned. We'll also have a whole bunch of games that you guys have been asking for. Some crowd control stuff. Let's see. Somebody had mentioned maybe a Minecraft Spiders mod. That's gonna be somewhere on there as a goal. Let's see, what else? There's another one. Oh, what was it? Right. You guys have been talking so much about Lost Worlds. Lost Worlds or 06? You guys get to pick. If we reach that goal anyway. So, if you guys have any other suggestions of things that you think might be fun to add, there's a whole bunch of other stuff, right? There's gonna be the sticky notes, there's gonna be a punishment wheel, there's going to be like a whole bunch of stuff, okay? Like there's gonna be a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I've never done a subathon before. I think what we're gonna do is it's going to be an uncapped subathon. It's gonna have a timer. All right, it's gonna have a timer. So if that timer hits 0, goals donezo. That's all we got. Me playing Elden Ring? No, I don't know about that one. I don't know about Elden Ring. I feel like that one might not be it. That's not uncapped. It is uncapped. Because it can just keep going. I think when it's like a capped one, it's like you have X amount as the goal and that's it. Maybe I need to look at some wording, but yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will be working on that on Monday. But I am more than happy to hear some suggestions. Subnautica playthrough, Alone in the Dark. I see. That's literally uncapped. I'm pretty sure it is. Whatever. I should know better than to listen to Nexons. I'll figure it out. But yeah, if you guys have ideas, I would be more than happy to hear you out. Ooh, we should do like a Mobian summer outfit too. Ooh, we can have like a new banner and a new icon. We got some stuff to work on. We got some fun stuff to work on. That's exciting. But for now, oh goodness, what was that? Oh my. Yeah? Sasquatch, welcome in, welcome in! For now, it is time for Girlpla. Oh, if she'll let me. Hi Zoe. Hi baby. Oh, don't bite me. Stop. Don't bite me. Stop biting me! Stop it! Stop it. She's trying. Thank you for the daily check-in! Such a beautiful kitty. Yeah. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. You done? You cool? You fine? You chill? I think we're cool, fine, and chill. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, baby? What a goofball. Look at this cat. Also, Kuro, welcome, welcome. She is such a goofball. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. She's trying to bite me. Now I'm agitating her. I like how she went for my other hand. Head empty, no thoughts, only bite. Bonk. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. She biting me. She biting me. She biting me. She's a baby. Anyway, enjoy the stream while I get completely distracted by the fact that there's a cat on my desk. You cannot step in the Gunpla box. It is full of runners. Okay. I don't remember where we were, or what we were doing, or how I organized this. But I did something. And I don't think it was a very good organization, but it existed. This is a cat stream now? That checks out. That checks out. Let me just pull some things out. Put that somewhere else. Did you build a real cat? Yeah. I'm real good at building. Okay. Also, let's swap this music out. Does Zoe always do that every single stream? No, only on Gunpla streams. Only on Gunpla streams. I don't know why she's like that, but she is. Furball! Do cat bites when it's hot? Yours been bitey too? It's like love bites, but she wants to chomp. I don't think it's necessarily because it's hot. Unless they're itchy. Does your cat have fleas? Zoe doesn't have fleas, but one of my cats is allergic to herself, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was too. Alright. Let me reorganize all this stuff. This time I decided to be smart and organize them by letter. You organize by color, realize there are no colors on the instructions, proceeded to hate that sort. Yeah, I did. Whenever I was packing it away, I was like, oh, I should probably, you know, make this less terrible for myself. And so I reorganized it a little, and hopefully that'll save us some grief. If I did it properly anyway. Okay. How might one do it improperly? I don't freaking know. But at least, look, I literally had it all organized. I was prepared this time. I can't keep it in there though, because the pieces are too... They would be so difficult to get out. But here we are. I planned better this time. And just as a reminder, this is where we are currently for her. I just still have to finish building her limbs and the bike. And there are so many pieces. So many pieces. So very many pieces. But it's fine. It's not even a problem. So give me just 1 second. We're just kind of reorganizing my entire existence into something that hopefully I will be able to figure out. If I had another table, I would be golden. These are kind of just all gonna be over here. Okay, I think we've got this vaguely organized in a way that I will be able to figure out where we are and where we're going. And how we're doing. Zoe, no! Zoe, please, my organization. Zoe, please, my organization. You may not join me. She really wanted to join me. Okay. I just move this here. This part's a little super disorganized, but it's probably fine. It's a lot disorganized, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just my entire sorting system. It's fine. It's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? Come now. Why wouldn't it be fine? Alright, cool. Think we can work with this. Slashcraft, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so now everything's organized just a little bit better. Cool. All right, now we have to figure out where we were. I think here. I think here because we finished. Zoe! Please! There's so many things on the desk. Do you not see with your eyeballs? Zoe, please. Zoe, please. Zoe! No! You can be in the box. No! Hold on. Where's my phone? You guys don't understand what she just did. Zoe. Hold on, I'm posting it in the Discord. She can't see. She is slightly blind. Hold on, guys. I'm putting it in the Discord for you guys. If you guys aren't in the Discord, exclamation Discord if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it should be in the description. I'm putting it in photos. Look at her. She just immediately just flopped down in the box and looked at me so pitifully. Ah. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. It's because the eyes part ways is crazy. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I would like to turn down the brightness on this. It's actually kind of hurting me. There we go. Oh, so much better. Alright. I also need to be smaller. There we go. We begin. Again. We have so much to work on with this. Hello? I'm not gonna worry about that. You saw the photo? It's so cute, isn't it? Oh my goodness, sweet little baby. Alright. And we begin again. Is what I would say if I actually had the piece that I needed. I'm actually starting on the wrong spot as well. Okay. F2. So is anyone else gonna be building anything today? I feel like it's been a while since I've built, because I didn't build anything last week. I don't remember what was happening last week. Zoe, no. Do not do it. I definitely think I was not feeling well last week. Which I did go to the doctor today, which is why they took more blood from me. Not appreciated. Didn't expect them to take more blood. But, you are here, Scythe! Hey, welcome, welcome! Well, they did that, and they're checking on my levels and stuff. We'll see how that goes. I was like, maybe we get this fixed, question mark? Maybe? Possibly? Potentially? Tell me what supplements I need. Yes, your Minecraft base? Dude, yes. I need to get back into playing some Minecraft. I've been meaning to do, like, a whole thing with Minecraft. And I have just not gotten to it. Wait a second! Hold on. No, I don't need these. Wait. Because Cognito got me something. I immediately forgot that I had these. Holy crap. Guys. As soon as I can figure out how to open it. I think it was Cognito, right? I think it was Cognito. But I was gifted a fancy box with the same nippers. No, they're different. They're different. These are better. Da 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 da. Look at them. Perceive them. Gonna be building your second Cycly Schwooble custom grays. Ooh. Yeah, dude. Ooh. I was told that these are gonna help me not have pieces go flying. So I'm very excited about that. These are so much, like, smaller. These are nice. These are very nice. Huge thanks for getting these for me. I am so... Listen. New cutters, I've been really liking yours. Heck yeah, dude. I had so many pieces going flying last time. So many pieces go flying. Like, we almost lost so many pieces to the void of the floor. The single edge makes for less cleanup. That is awesome. I will absolutely take that. I'm so excited to use them! Yeah, I think we were due for an upgrade. I've had these for almost a year at this point. Something like that. Probably not quite that, actually. I don't know if I've been building for a year. Okay, 3. Ooh! Oh my god, these cut so good! Wait though, hold on. This is so good! Oh my god, I love it. Oh, this is such an upgrade. Oh my gosh, this is literally such an upgrade. This is gonna save us so much time. Like, actually so much time. Oh, they cut like butter! I mean, I've been sub for 10 months, so you're probably almost there. Bryson Samurai! How have you been, by the way? I hope work's been treating you nicely. Oh my god, they cut so good! Literally so good! Ah! Holy shit, I should have done this so much earlier. Oh my god. Ah! This is so sick. Oh, they really do cut so good. Oh! I'm gonna lose it. This is so good. Alright. Yeah, no, we are gonna have no more problems. Not too shabby finishing the MGSD Wing Zero when you get home. Work's been really calm. How's the build so far today? We literally just started. We've been yapping. We yapped for like 30 minutes. We yapped for literally 30 minutes. Which is perfectly fine. Okay. B37. This build has been pretty, like, aside from the overwhelming amount of pieces that are just, like, everywhere, like, this has been a really fun build. It's definitely been different. I will say, some of the pieces being as tiny as they are, this doesn't look correct. 3, 7. Aside from having lost some pieces to the floor, which were miraculously found again. Normal stream things, yeah. No, this has been great. Oops. I'm really glad I was feeling up to streaming today. I wasn't sure this morning if I was going to be able to, because I was starting to feel quite unwell. But we did it. We're here. Everything is a-okay. Oh my god, these cut so good! Beefy hog! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? They cut so good! Yee! Anyway, you guys are just gonna have to hear me just constantly praising these is what I'm just gonna go ahead and say is happening. Smooth like butter. These are the kind, by the way. He's the kind I got. See how there are barely any white stress marks and barely any nub to sand? Yeah, dude, there's like nothing. It's just good. It is amazing. Also, anime girl on top, always A+, very cute. Top tier. Would love this outfit. Okay, G. Hold on, I clearly didn't organize as well as I thought I did. G. Okay. Dude, it is so good. Where is Cognito? Very cute packaging, it's so good! Also, hi Roro. I do wish the little box came with the anime girl on it. That would have brought me joy. But, say lovey. You! Cognito! Cognito! Yeah! So good! Ah! I'm losing my mind, actually, though. Like, I did, like, 2 or 3 cuts with the other one, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! It's so good! What the heck? Literally so good. This has made my life so much better. Literally just made everything so much better. I love these. I love these so much. I literally love these so much. They are so good and so very helpful. Zoe, you are not, on the other hand, very helpful. Zoe, you are not very helpful. Please not. Please not. Please not. Please not. Zoe, 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 please not. Zoe, please. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, you're not doing much. Okay, hold on. Which ones are these? These! From Rui Tool. These ones! Highly recommend! Highly recommend! Recommend! Very recommend! Much recommend! Cute anime girl! Very recommend! A+! A+! Hold on, there we go. Ah! So good! Perceive it! Love it! Appreciate it! They are so good! It's cat stream now. No, I have all the pieces on here now. It can no longer be cat stream. If cat stream, then pieces everywhere. You'll look into these, they're so good. Cognito suggested and got these for me, and they have been so amazing. I've had them for 5 minutes, and I'm never going back. Never. It's these or perish. And my pieces don't go flying anymore. They just very casually plop down. So good, so good. Well, use both? I don't think I need to use both. think there's only this now. This is it. There's only this one now. This armor's gonna be sick. Zoe! Oh my god. Careful on clear parts, apparently. Okay, bet. Again, huge thanks to Cognito. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is genuinely like a game changer. Also, you guys, I will be going to a convention this weekend. I will be going to MomoCon. So, if anyone is invested in also going to MomoCon or is already going to MomoCon, let me know. Also, you guys should give me things to look for at the convention. Like, what would be the coolest thing for me to pick up? I will probably send you guys, like, pictures of, some, like, Gunpla stuff. And you guys can help me pick out one or two. Or however many I get attached to. H2, H1. H2. Oh, this is also H2. And H1. I see that wrapped head. I hope it's not too sore after the visit day. Yeah, I'm hoping not to. I'm actually really impressed. Okay, so last time I went and they took blood, which was like a week or two ago at this point, right? They had to stick me 5 different times to get me, like, to be able to get blood. And this time they only had to stick me once. But I will say, I have to get stuck in the hand. Like, nowhere else will work. It just doesn't. For some reason, they cannot get blood out of my arm. Like, ever. So they always have to get it out of my hand. And it only works on my left hand, weirdly enough. I don't know what that says about me, but here we are. Fun facts and stuff. Fun facts and stuff. Another perfect grade kit? I don't know if I'm picking up another perfect grade. Honestly, I would love to pick up some more unique kits. So last time we picked up the kit from Evangelion, which was a sick build, by the way. That was a lot of fun. So I'll probably lean a little bit more into picking up builds like that, but, you know. Last time I almost picked up that Rick Dom, but it was overpriced. Owie! I am, at the very least, making sure to try to look things up before I commit to a purchase. I'm trying my very best. And besides, I'm probably gonna be sending a bunch of stuff to y'all. So if you are in the Discord, by the way, and you want to be like pinged for things that I found Gundam related or oh, Zoe just fell out. I think that's fine. If y'all want to get pinged for like questions, be like, hey, do I pick this up? Then, yeah. Make sure that you actually have the role of, I think it's just the Gundam role in the Discord. Oh shoot, I have to do this twice. That makes sense. That way you guys will be aware when I am having questions about things. And you guys might be able to help me make better decisions. The left side is easier to draw blood because the heart's on the left side. Unsure why, only the hand though. Oh, I'm just lucky that way. That's just Lena is super lucky. That's sarcasm, by the way. It's super sarcasm. Alrighty. Also, just in case I don't forget, you're very welcome. Single bladed nippers definitely changed the hobby for me too. It took me way too long. Thank you, Cognito! I am so happy, honestly. I am so thrilled about it. Okay. Again. Yeah, no, this has been so helpful so far. And I've only just started again. How often are you meant to replace nippers, just by the way? Zoe! Oh my god, this cat. Hold on. I'm gonna put her outside. She's making bad decisions. Zoe has been banished. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait. Ideally, they last a long time. I mean, that would be the ideal situation. It's more so just a curiosity standpoint from people that are like really, really into the hobby and have done it for a long time. Because my first pair lasted me 10 months. Although, I could still use them. I know there's blade oil and sharpening techniques you can use. Ooh. They're not, like, bad, the ones that I did have. They're just not good. Like these! These are good! So good. Sheep has wandered into your stream. I'm not gonna lie, my brain immediately completely misread that and was like, the sheep has wandered into the void. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess. Sheep, I thought you were trying. I thought you were trying to throw Pootis into the void. Why are you running into the void? Kai, welcome in, welcome in. The void is Spectre's thing, though. This is true. It's why I throw people there. Spectre exists in the void. Who do you guys think takes care of you and gets you back out? Sure, it ain't me. just put people there. Me and Spectre have learned to share some space. It's fine. He doesn't mind having visitors. He likes to watch them squirm. I mean, what? I mean, Spectre would never do anything bad. Never. Forgot to say earlier, but you've been building the Witch from Mercury Ilfrith. Got the gun and shit left to do. Nice! Honestly, I feel nippers should last years as long as you're not cutting anything not designed to be cut. Fair. I definitely don't really use them outside their intended use, so... They should last me a good long time. Because I take care of my things. Well, I just haven't never been to the con. It's something that you really want to. Oh my gosh, yes. So I have been attending conventions since 2013, maybe? We'll go with 2013. Give or take a year, right? I have always loved going to conventions. Like, it is such an amazing experience. I personally find a lot of, like, joy in cosplaying. I haven't gotten to do so in the past, like, two or so years. Alan, hi, welcome. What are we building? Daisy? It's not Daisy, but it is a waifu. And so far, this is what we've got. Oops, she's stuck. There we go. So far, this is the waifu. She's got some work still to do. We're still working on her. But it's a good start. No, some of my favorite things for conventions are like being able to just find your own people, you know? Like, if you're more of an anime fan, it's really easy to spot other people that are really invested in the same anime. If you're there for like a competitive side, it's really easy to find people that are also really involved in that. Games, same thing. It's like people that collect things, people that have specific hobbies. So like Gunpla, for example, it is so easy to find like like-minded people. Like insanely easy to find like-minded people at conventions. And things that you thought were so niche that like nobody would know anything about, absolutely insane. Like the amount of people that will recognize things. You miss going to PAX South. Can't remember if last term was 135 or 136 for you. I don't remember, Shibi-chan. What waifu? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Your first con was at a city 40 minutes away from you. You went with your ex-wife when you were still together at the time. You went as Link. Nice. Which Link? I've done I think, no. One Link cosplay. I did one Link cosplay. A few years ago, I actually cosplayed as Gerudo Link. I was planning on doing another Link. I was planning on doing Dark Link, but we never ended up finishing that cosplay. I've cosplayed as a Korok before. Link or Linkle? Link. Gerudo Link. Like the Vi outfit. Nexus, I'm pretty sure you've actually seen that cosplay. I feel like on a list of people that have actually seen me in that cosplay, you're on that list. This was a few years ago. Like, 4 or 5 years ago. This was during Breath of the Wild. Because I'm pretty sure that I posted that at that time. It's a shame that I can't wear that one anymore. I built it so poorly that it didn't hold up. Which, I mean, it happens. You don't remember? No worries. No worries. Honestly, though, I really loved that cosplay. If I had more time, I'd consider, like, fixing it. I think I still have all the parts to it. Femboy Link, yeah! You don't feel comfortable going alone as a first time, but you don't really know anyone that would be down to going and enjoying it. Yeah, I can understand that. Depending on the convention you go to, it can be a little daunting if it's like, if you're by yourself. But it's not too bad. Speed Gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, what other cosplays have I done? I know I've talked about the Cult of the Lamb ones that I've done before. I cosplayed as just regular lamb. And then I also cosplayed as, like, a wedding dress variant of that. I have cosplayed as, Wedding Peach. So, Princess Peach, but wedding outfit. Let's see. I have cosplayed as Feng Min from Dead by Daylight. I might actually see if that one's still functional. I could probably still do that one if the paint didn't chip on the shirt. Have you tried Race Suit Peach? No! I was thinking about the tennis outfits, though. I was thinking about the tennis outfits, though I'd probably do Rosalina if I were to do another one of the princesses again. I was told I was a very intimidating Link. You're 6'4"? Sai is so freaking tall! Yo! That's sick. So what you're saying is next time cosplay Ganondorf. Or Sidon. You got options. Let's see. Who else have I cosplayed? I cosplayed a Team Skull Grunt. I cosplayed Chisei from Ancient Magus Bride. I cosplayed a Korok, cosplayed Cult of the Lamb. I actually have not done a single Sonic cosplay, which is insane to think about. I should probably remedy that at some point. Not even a Rocket Grunt. No, no, no. Team Skull. Team Skull. Listen, Team Skull was one of the best cosplays that I've ever done. I cosplayed Kirito from Sword Art Online. I cosplayed Rin. Rin was actually my first cosplay. I had intended to cosplay Madoka from Madoka Magica, but the costume I got was not good. Because that was some of my first ones, and I bought that, and that's just... I haven't bought cosplay since, but I think I'm gonna go back to buying cosplay. I think I'm going to buy Harlequin's cosplay. And then I'm just gonna do the mask on my own. Let's see. I'm trying to think who else. I've definitely done way more cosplays than this. Oh, I cosplayed Bowser Jr. So like Bowser Jr. but with the super crown. I also cosplayed Dry Bones Ooh, you know what? I might see if I can... I don't have the wig for that one. I might see if I can get Dry Bones together. Oh, I don't know where the shell is. I think I might have broke the shell. Damn. Okay, maybe I can't do that one. Both are good. Both are good. They're good options. Great options, in fact. I know I have a lot of cosplay that I want to do. I wanted to cosplay Leshy. I wanted to get Leshy's cosplay done before the convention this year, and that just didn't happen. I don't have Weasel here to make sure that I actually do my cosplay. One thing I will say, one of my favorite things at conventions is, like, just, like, taking pictures with the cosplay. I'm gonna be so upfront about it. So upfront about it. My favorite part is just taking pictures. A lot of how I feel about any particular con is that. So it's gonna be interesting walking around the con and not having really any cosplay to speak of. One thing I would do is, I would walk around the convention and, like, I would basically... Oh, I cosplayed Sun from FNAF. That was a big cosplay that I did. I had meant to update his cosplay, but I never got around to that, so... Unfortunately, no Sun this year. No Sun for me this year. I'm gonna miss my Ringly Jinglies. So what I would do is basically I would run around the convention as a self-insert character, which is something that's really, really popular in fanfics. Is, oh yeah, you don't know who this main character is. It's just, it's you. You are the main character. So I would run, got picture ticket because of how yours looked. Heck yeah, dude. Look, when somebody's willing to stop you and be like, I want to take a picture, that is the best feeling for anyone that makes cosplay. Like, I will not be convinced that there is anything better than that. A few people really enjoyed it. Yes, dude! Convention stuff is so much fun. Although I do spend most of my time in the dealer's hall. I'm gonna have 4 full days to explore the dealer's hall, which I don't think I've ever been to a convention where I could spend 4 full days working on stuff. So I'm very, very hyped about that. I also get to meet some friends and I'm so excited! What if they preface this with, yo, you're hot, I like your cosplay, can I take a picture? If I'm in cosplay, listen, hear me out. When I am in cosplay, I don't care. I am the most confident that I'm ever in any existence, right? I am the most confident when I am in cosplay. What's the dealer's hall? Okay, so imagine this, right? So I'm gonna go with this with the perspective that you guys have never been to a convention ever. So when you are at a convention, there are generally like 4 or 5 major things that you're gonna do, right? A lot of people do cosplay. That's a huge thing, right? Then there's panels, which are basically you go into rooms and you get to like enjoy various things, whether it's watching anime, whether it's like getting to talk to voice actors, have like Q&As, just general discussions and stuff. Just a whole bunch of activities are your panels, right? Then there is the game rooms, which game rooms are separated into a few different sections, right? So there is like the actual video game room, right? Where you go and you sit at a console and you, I don't know, beat each other up in Smash, race in Mario Kart, whatever. Then in another part of the game room is generally going to be like arcade type games, sort of, but not actually arcade. It's more of like DDR and like the freaking little bongo games, or there's like a cube game where you have to quickly press buttons. There's crane games and stuff like that, all that sort of stuff, right? And then is a like board game room that generally exists as well, where you can go rent basically a board game, play it. That room will also have like cards and stuff, so like if you are into trading cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon, that sort of thing, that will also be in there. That sort of thing, right? There's also a section where people tend to build Gunpla, which is sometimes in there. Sometimes people literally just pick a fucking spot on the floor and they just build shit. And then there is the dealer's room. Some conventions that are very, very big are split into 2 sections, where there's like the artist alley and then there's the dealer's room. Sometimes they're mixed and they're the same, like in the same thing. Basically, it's a big ass room, the biggest room generally that's going to be in the entire convention, and it's lined with tables of booths of people selling stuff. It's gonna be either where you get like your prints, your charms, your keychains, anything that's like made by the artist is going to be sold in Artist Alley. Anything that's like kind of more of a resale thing is going to be in the dealer's hall. So generally those are side by side, they're in the same sort of thing, right? I'd be so scared to lose a piece of sea of people. Oh, 100%. I do not understand how people are okay doing that. Unless it's like a high grade and you can do that like really, really quickly, then maybe I can accept that. But, oh my god, people will literally sit there the entire day and just fucking build Gunpla. It's insane to watch. It is insane. Sometimes they'll do competitions and stuff. Yeah. Local Gunpla group in your state hosts Gunpla builds and a judge model showcase. Yeah! Which, one of the conventions I go to doesn't have that. The other one is really, really invested in that. So it really just depends. But yeah, those are generally the things that you're gonna do. There's also like a car showcase for people that are really invested in that. Oh, there's also photo shoots. So like they'll announce, okay, hey everyone, everyone that's part of the Pokemon community, come if you are in that cosplay, you know, it's a huge photo shoot, right? And they'll do that. Pokemon, Zelda, the Freak Circus, freaking Digital Circus, anything, right? Anything. We'll have big ass group photo shoots. Big group photo shoots are always fun to be a part of. Yes! Oh, that's another thing. I used to cosplay Velvet from Fate Zero. The only big photo shoots that I've been to are the Pokemon ones. And, oh, I did Undertale too. I remember back in the Homestead days. Oh my gosh, I went to those photo shoots too, actually. Basically, if I have the opportunity to be in a photo shoot, I do actually go do that. I'm telling you, I am the most confident that you will ever see me, ever, when I am in cosplay. That you will literally ever see. I love photo shoots. I think it's because it's not me, you know? I am that character. I get really into cosplay, okay? Like, really into it when I'm doing cosplay. I've cosplayed from Undertale before. I'm trying to think of any other big photo shoots that I've done. I've gone to some smaller photo shoots. The last con season, a lot of really big ones you saw were for the Has Been Hell of a Boss cosplayers. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I cosplayed Cherry Bomb. Oh, I also cosplayed an Octoling from Splatoon. Which, there was a surprising amount of that. I think I missed that photo shoot, but I did get to the Has Been Hotel one. That was very interesting. That photo shoot was very interesting. It's really so funny because, like, it's people that really know, like, their characters well. So you just kind of end up, like, pairing up with random people and you're like, hey, listen, we're gonna redo this scene from, like, the show, game, whatever, for really cool pictures. People that you've never met and you've never talked to. You're getting real cozy for pictures. You're getting real cozy for pictures. It's a lot of fun, though. Like, it is a lot of fun. I have met so many really nice people through conventions. I will say, I've also had some really uncomfortable experiences at conventions, too. I know I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. I feel like I just need to tell this every single time I am at, or like talking about conventions and stuff, right? So, one time, if you're a fan of Dead by Daylight, I was cosplaying as Fengman, who is just one of the survivors in it, right? And, you know, I was really into Dead by Daylight at the time. So I knew, like, an unreasonable amount about it. And I was walking around and I ran into this Michael Myers. Now, I am very, very, very friendly with people, okay? Like, I will stop and I will talk to anyone that wants to talk, right? It's not a big deal. It's real chill. And I was talking to this Michael Myers. We were talking about Dead by Daylight a little bit. And at some point, I was like, okay, well, I need to go. Like, we're in the middle of the dealer's hall. I do not like standing still, like, at conventions. It irks me. I've got shit to do, you know? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go now, you know? Like, we've been talking for a while. We've been chit-chatting, it was nice. And now it is time for me to go. Yeah, so I went to leave, and he kind of just kept following. I was like, oh, okay. So, you know, I kept going, and then I met up with Weasel, who was a little bit ahead of me, and I'm over with Weasel, and you know, I kind of give her one of these, you know, and I was like, okay, you know, we're chatting a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, we're gonna go now, you know, me and Weasel are gonna go now, and we actually do. We go, and we decide that we're just gonna skip around, because normally I'm very linear about like how I go through conventions or like go through the dealer's hall, and I was like, all right, so I'm just gonna skip a few rows so we don't keep meeting up like this, because it was getting a little awkward. And I stopped, and we were a few rows over, and the dude shows up again. I'm just like, okay, all right, this is So we end up having a conversation again, and then I'm like, okay, we're me and Weasel, we're gonna go literally to the entire opposite end, right? Like, it takes minutes to get from one side to the other, right? We went to the complete opposite end, right? I'm like, okay, we're cool, we're fine, we're chill. And I turn a corner, literally, like I was, there's rows and rows and rows and rows. I'm at the end of a row, and I turn a corner into another row, and I almost fucking face plant into Michael Myers. I jumped back so freaking fast that this dude, this Michael Myers, like, rips off his mask and backs up, and he's like, whoa, 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 you're fine, you're fine. It was a completely different Michael Myers. And he thought that I was afraid of him because he was Michael Myers. And that wasn't the case. He genuinely nice dude, right? Like, he took off his mask and everything. He's like, whoa, 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 you're fine. I guess, I don't know how I reacted other than like backing up, but it was clearly something on my face read that I was petrified, right? So, you know, I'm just like, oh my gosh, wait, no, okay, you're a totally different Michael Myers, because you can tell this other dude's mask was very, very like, it was Party City mask, right? And this guy had a good proper mask on. And yeah, no, so this new Michael Myers, I'm like, listen, I've had the weirdest fucking experience with the Michael Myers literally stalking me through the convention at this point, and he wouldn't go away. And he was like, oh my gosh, yeah, no, that's not me. That's not, I'm so sorry that happened. Oh, the people need to not, so sorry that happened. I'm just like, I got stalked by Michael Myers at a convention. This is very in character, and I hate it. It was terrible. I've been trying to put this piece in, it's not the right piece. Hold on. What? Hold on. I'm so lost. This. You. Here. But yeah, you know, sometimes you just end up with really interesting experiences at conventions. I am now required to have somebody know where I am at all times, because I have a bad habit of wandering off and getting distracted by different booths and stuff. And yeah, no, I'm no longer allowed to go do things by myself, because I end up attracting very unique personalities that don't leave me alone sometimes. Again, I am perfectly a-okay with having a conversation with anyone. Like, I don't care. I will talk people's ear off about things that I enjoy. I don't care, right? There's precious few things that will make me be like, I don't wish to talk to you anymore. But you know, when I would like to go do anything else, and I am unable to, that's things start getting questionable at that point. And I start getting real panic mode real fast. But yeah, basically I have to have a handler at conventions now. I have to have a handler at conventions. Because this happens more frequently than I care to admit. Nice that the second Myers decide not to lean as the character. I know, right? He was really nice. He was really nice. I think about that Michael Myers. I think about the good Michael Myers very frequently. I'm like, I wish this person a good day. Lena on a leash is crazy. No, I don't need to be on a leash. I just don't need to be left alone. Another very interesting thing that has happened to me once, and I guess this was kind of my fault, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. But I was in, I want to say Cult of the Lamb cosplay, right? I think this was the first time I was in my cult cosplay, so it wasn't like the full dress that I have for the lamb. It was the smaller dress that I had, right? It was a really, really basic lamb. And I had been, I'd actually been sitting down at that point, and somebody came up and they were so incredibly excited to see somebody cosplaying from Cult of the Lamb. And she was like, oh my gosh, I love your cosplay. Can we get a picture? And then can I hug you? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't care, that's fine. So like, we take the picture and then she turns and she fucking picks me up, right? Like, hugs me, picks me up, and then shakes me violently from side to side and sets me back down. And I was just, oh, that was, oh, okay. So that's been something that's happened before too. I did say she could hug me. I did not quite expect that to happen though. You know, sometimes you just never know what you're gonna get at conventions. Sometimes you just don't know. You just don't know. Yeah, Weasel just watched that interaction happen, by the way. Weasel just completely watched that interaction happen. There was nothing she could have done. There was nothing she could have done about that. Also, always agree on, meetup spot if you're the type to kind of wander off on your own or just in case y'all end up splitting up. That's fair. Leah, please be safe. We're a really big person with you. Yeah, I generally do have people with me. I'm starting to lean more into the idea of having people with me that I can see at all times. Also, Fire, welcome in, welcome in. I'm definitely starting to lean into that a little bit more. And it's not like I wander off on purpose, I just get distracted, okay? I get distracted and then I look around and my friends aren't there anymore and I'm like, ah, shit. Oops. I get in trouble for that. I get in trouble for that. There's very frequently a question of, where's Lena? It's not my fault, I promise. I do try to stay around my friends. But yeah, Wolf will tell you that literally I'm the worst person to be left to my own devices. It doesn't go well. Like, there's always something bizarre happening at a convention. There's been times where my rave family has joked about putting a tracker on me because I frequently tend to go on side quests while at music festivals. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, right? I see something, and I must go to it. Sometimes you just got a side quest. It's not my fault that people don't realize that I've gone side questing. It is my fault. It is my fault. I always find people. I always find where people have ended up. I've worked at conventions long enough that my booth became the drop-off point for our friends who'd be terribly sidetracked. You got food? No. I generally don't. I was talking to my friend the other day, actually, about that. They were like, well, what do you eat at conventions? Like, where do you go? And I'm like, eating at conventions is crazy. When I'm at conventions, I barely eat anything. I will eat like 1.5 meals and call it good. Unless I really start feeling ill. There have been occasions where I've been like, oh, everything's real bad real fast all of a sudden. And I need food right now, and I do not care what it is. So I just tend to eat whatever happens to be available at the convention. What? Hold on. This. Like this. Shit. This one? This one? Yes. This one. Oops. Fire! Thank you for the 15 stream streak! If they don't want me side questing, they should walk faster and not look at one booth for 40 minutes. I understand. I understand. However, everyone, this is your reminder to check in with your artist friends and make sure they're eating actual meals and drinking water. I think that might just be everyone needs to do that. I don't have any artist friends at the conventions, unfortunately. But I've definitely, like, seen people get really annoyed at, like, artists whenever they're, like, away from things, and I'm just like, please, let the artists eat. Feed the artists, let them eat! Or they'll be, like, in the middle of eating when I come up to the booth and I'm like, please stop, just eat, it's fine, I don't care. I don't care if you're literally, like, eating while talking to me. Bring us food, please. I think that's my biggest thing, right? Is, like, when I'm looking at a booth and they're immediately trying to put their food away, I'm like, no, you eat your food. I do not care. Talk to me while shoving fucking food in your mouth. I don't care. Please eat your food. You don't put it away, people understand. They shouldn't put it away. They should just eat their food. You got a friend and she does yell at me when I do not eat enough or not eat. Listen, we all forget. Some of us a little more frequently than others. Look, I'm not here to judge people when they don't eat. I'm here to judge people when they don't sleep. I'm looking at you, Kasha. I know you. And I, in turn, shout at my cosplay friends when they fail to eat. We're all bad at this. Good to know. We're all incredibly bad at this. This whole functioning and surviving thing, that's a damn shame. Oh no. Huh? How? How? It's not an issue if I'm an attendee or teacher. I can wander off and get food. Yeah. Or when you do not get enough rest when not feeling well, sigh. Do we need to have a conversation? Okay, huh? How does one fix this particular problem? I'm making a questionable decision. Oh gosh.
Come on, Snorlax, just shine. Remember the punishment I said? Well, that will happen, Snorlax. Just you wait if you don't shine.
Dude, I need to get back to shiny hunting. Oh my god. Okay. Unless I am possibly missing something, which is always an option. Okay, no, that definitely is meant to go there. Fuck. Alright. So part of the problem is the fact that these pieces aren't quite together as much as they need to be. And I am having a horrible time getting it any closer. Sammy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Doing good, working on stuff. What kind of stuff you working on? No, lesson has been learned. Uh-huh, that's what I thought, Si. That's what I thought. Okay, so I need to figure out a different way to do this. Hold on. Just a couple planning with some friends. Ooh. Gonna try out that Far Far West game. Oh yeah, I think Spectre's been playing that quite a lot. Aha! Got it. Woo! I just did not want to go.
Sometimes you just gotta make it decide that it wants to be where it's supposed to be. And it simply doesn't get the option to do anything else. It simply does not get the option to do anything else. I know why it doesn't want to work, but... Come on.
And Phil still has you by the brainstem.
Aw, that's okay. The circus currently has me. Perfect.
And I don't foresee that going anywhere anytime soon. Given that the game's not fully out, it's really hard to be over something when it's still, like, actively coming out.
Okay. H1.
Or this would have been one of the tiny pieces that flew away and I'd never find it ever. Y'all, I went as far as, like, I cleared everything off my floor and vacuumed every single thing that I possibly could and, like, just organized everything so that if pieces went flying, I'd be able to find it. And now I don't have to because Cognito is amazing. I will say, after this build though, I need to play with some high grades. I need to build high grades for a while. I am losing my mind. I genuinely, listen. I genuinely was like, I'm never gonna build a high grade again. I finished them so fast, right? I just work on master grades for a lot longer. That's fine. That's fine. No, I need high grades. I want to build high grades again. I miss them. I miss them. I miss them so much. Oh yeah, speaking of that, actually, I think I might need to remove something from my throne.
Lizard.
Everyone builds high grade kits. I know. I think I need to build high grades again. I miss it. I think I can remove this one. Okay. So right now, the only high grade that I'm like, I know that I really want to build is the, it's from Witch from Mercury, the red beetle one. That one I want to build still. But other than that, I don't really have any more high grades that I am like, wow, I really need to build that. Or I really want to build it. Oh wait, and the freaking iron-blooded orphan bird thing. The Hajmal. That looks cool too. Other than that, I don't have any high grades. Yeah, that's basically that one. Do I have a backlog? I do have a backlog right now. I have to finish this. This technically has, I think, 2 versions. Oops. It has the armored girl and then the non-armored one. So I'll probably build her as well after. For my backlog right now, I have a Master Grade Wing Gundam Verka. I have a Master Grade Banshee. I have a Barbatos that is basically, I've been told it's like a Master Grade Plus. And then I have the perfect grade Banshee as well. Those are what exist in my backlog right now that I currently have. This one time I went to work, I was completely fine, and suddenly I was really pale and just wanted to fall down and black out. I got an earful from a friend after that day, went home to rest up, never had an illness like that before. Look, sometimes your blood sugar just goes whoom, and you perish. It's not your fault. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you just don't have a good day. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so we have this, which goes into this. So this is the arm unit. And then this one goes here. I really want the Witch from Mercury Nyan. Oh, but you can't get that one. Okay, and then we get to decide on the hands, which I'll probably swap out the hands at some point, but we'll just pick some hands. Oh wait, these ones. The armored ones. Okay. I think we're gonna go with these hands for now, and then I will swap them at some point. So I think we'll do this one for you. And this one for you. And I'll probably swap them out with whatever we need to make sure it holds on to the bike. Okay, we also need H1 and H2. No, just H2s. Ouch. So we got 1 and what? Well, I sure don't know the difference between these two things. Well, we'll just do 1 and 2 and see how that goes.
Where'd he go? There you are. I haven't really had too many times where I've been like super sick. I think the only time that I've been like so freaking ill that I was like, I can't function anymore, like I legitimately can't, is I remember like at my last job, I had woken up and I was feeling terrible. And this is like a year after COVID, right? So we were still like cautious, but not as cautious as we were before, right? And I was feeling terrible and I was like, okay, I'm going to like tell my boss that I'm not feeling well. And I very rarely like tried to ever call out of work. Like I always felt bad about doing it. There was just no, like I just couldn't. It made me feel bad to do. So I didn't. Except for this time. Oh my gosh. This time I felt so icky, so bad. I was running a fever and everything. And I was like, hey, I am not going to be a functional human if you want me to come to work today. And, you know, like I told my boss that, and she looked at me, like she was like, well, sometimes we all just have to suck it up. And I was just like, are you actually kidding me? So she made me come into work. And the kind of job that I had, right? Going into work while you are ill is not good for any job, but for my job in particular, it was like extra not a good idea to not like to do that, right? It was an extra not good idea to do that. So like I had on a mask and everything, and I was like, this is terrible. Like this is genuinely like the worst thing that this lady has ever had me do. What did you do to your hand? Oh, I had to go to the doctor and get a blood draw. But yeah, no, I had a fever. It was really bad. And she made me come in anyway. I was such a zombie that day. Like, genuinely, I was not a functional person. I literally just sat there the entire day and stared at nothing. And I did nothing. I did nothing at work. I just sat there for like 8 hours and did fuck all. Nothing. Nothing got accomplished that day. I was like, I told you, I had a fever and I was very sick. She made me come in anyway. I'm like, alright. Sure. Yeah, there are many reasons why I left that job. And that was one of them. That was genuinely one of them. Like, I put up with a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff from my job. I did a lot of stuff that was never intended to be in my job description. Like, working. Like, what? Oh gosh, what was it? I worked on a whole other person's job during my work time and didn't get paid for it. And I had at least like 2 hours extra work after I was done with my normal stuff that I was expected to do. And I didn't get paid for it at all. Didn't get paid for it at all.
Your girl's a little salty about it. Just a little.
Anyway, so basically, I ended up quitting that job, and it was the best thing that I ever did. And then I became a full-time streamer.
That's in the you don't need a union, we're all one big family starter pack. Dude, I'm telling you, it was some sort of stupid. Half the stuff that she expected us to do was ridiculously insane for our job description. It's one of those things of like, one, I was getting underpaid the whole time. Two, I wasn't getting paid for most of the overtime that I did. And three, I was expected to not take off on days that I needed to take off. I hate when bosses are so adamant about taking time off when sick and then use the paid sick leave to stay home and rest, but then turn around and scold you and punish you. Shit, did I get paid sick leave? I think I did, but I wasn't allowed to take it. Illegal, illegal, and illegal. No, what's illegal is some of the stuff I had to put up with. When I'm telling you, like, you can't see it anymore, which is good for me, actually, but, like, I came home with scars constantly. It was bad. I'm telling you, I got mauled every day for, like, a fucking year. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was like, hey, can I maybe get some help with this particular situation? And they were like, nah. Nah. Bro! I'm getting injured! Help! Help me! Help! Anyway, I quit that job, now I'm a streamer, yeah. It was so bad. But everything's okay now! L22. I'm really, really happy with what I do now. I'm telling you, me getting to spend time with you guys is literally the best thing since sliced fucking bread. I do not take doing this. I do not. I love doing content creation. I've always loved doing content creation. Miss Ladytail! Hey! Can we get a shout out for Miss Ladytail? I don't know if I have mods in the chat right now. Worst job you did was a petrol station. You used to do the morning shift or night shift. The night shift was fucking wild. What is that? Okay, guys, tell me, what is the craziest thing that's ever happened at your job? Hello from Sweden! Chino! Hey! See, I had my boss tell me to not come in because he didn't want me to tough it out. Aw. That's sweet. That's nice. What the heck? Yeah, no, I never got sent home. I never got sent home. Well, no, I take it back. I got sent home from a different job a few times. So one of the jobs that I will talk about is, like, I used to work at a country club. That country club job was one of the best jobs that I have ever had. It was so chill and, like, it was honestly just a good time, right? So for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, a country club is basically like a place for people that can afford memberships to places to like go and golf and stuff. Sometimes there might be tennis courts, sometimes there might be like swimming pools and stuff. Sometimes there might be freaking racquetball, whatever. Just a whole bunch of stuff that people that can afford memberships can go do, right? And I worked at the country club. It was great, honestly. A majority of the people were like really freaking chill. But I will say there were some questionable like people occasionally too.
Like, I remember this one, like, group that would come in, right? It was a family. And it was, I genuinely, like, I can't fathom this, right? But they would come in and they had like 2 little kids with them, right? And the thing about country clubs is like they tend to set up a whole bunch of stuff, like lunch stuff, snack stuff, just all sorts of stuff, right? The area that I worked in was basically an outside self-serve buffet, right? My job was to write down people's stuff so that we could charge their account later. And, you know, we would have like hot dogs and hamburgers and just like really, really basic pickup, easy to get and go type food, chips and stuff. And I had this specific family that would always come up. And I knew who they were, right? I knew who they were because they had a little bit of a reputation. When I hear country club, I think of insufferable richos. Well, listen about this family. But I knew who one of their parents were. One of their parents, golden. I adored them. They were great. The other parent, kind of an insufferable asshole, right? So this family got a bit of a reputation because they would literally some of their kids would run up, steal shit, and run away. Like, on the daily. On the daily. And I was just like, I know who you are. You know this, right? And I had literally heard one of these kids' parents encourage them to go steal shit. And I'm like, what? And like, we weren't supposed to say anything about it. But you know what I fucking did? I always charged them every time. And you know, sometimes your finger slips a little bit. Sometimes your finger slips, and sometimes you accidentally press the charge button more than once. Oops. Oops. I'm just saying. Let's see. Someone walking into the station with a big bag and just started piling food in the bag and walking out. Somebody shouted, "You gonna do something?" And I looked them dead in the eyes and was like, nah, I'm not gonna get my ass handed to me for minimum wage. That sounds about right. I legit had somebody get busted by security and police for running a pro-situation ring. Oh! Oh! I read that out loud. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, no, boy howdy. Yeah, there were some interesting folk. There were some real interesting folk, I will say. And it was always so hit or miss. Like, are we gonna get like really chill people today, or are we going to get people that are gonna be like super insufferable about it? I'm telling you, some of the nice people were like the nicest people that you will ever meet. In like the country club. You genuinely just never knew what you were gonna get with people. I do want to say that a majority of the people were really, really chill, though. Like, I didn't get yelled at too very often, which is nice. Craziest thing that happened at work? Let's see. Yes, tell me. To make matters worse, you work at— oh, dude. Yeah, that is bad.
One time you forgot to lock your car and you went to your car on break with a coworker and there's just someone sitting in your car. You know? Were they at least not destroying it? Can we have the bare minimum and have them at least not have destroyed it? I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for common decency. If you're borrowing my car, to not be terrible about it. No, dude, okay, so same place. I remember when I first joined. So this was still during the time where I had probably the worst anxiety. Like, barely a functional person, couldn't talk to people type of anxiety. It was really bad, right? And trying to learn the job was very, very difficult for me, right? So I was like, I wasn't having to do too much at the time. It was basically just asking people for like their names and stuff. Hold on one second. But during this time, like I was not about to get involved with anyone else's stuff, right? And there was this girl who would constantly start drama and stuff. And I remember hearing the most bizarre things that she would get up to there. And I just kind of listened because people would talk about it all the time. And one of the things she would do was in the middle of work, right? So she abandoned me to go do this. Again, huge anxiety, not a very functional person by myself. I get abandoned at my station, and come to find out that Ginger, no. Come to find out that she had decided that she was going to wander off to the bridal suite and lock the door and just take a fucking nap in the middle of work. And this happened a lot. And I'm just like, what? How do people get away with this? Like, what? And she got up to so much stuff, man. She was such problematic. Such a problematic person. But she was also the kind that was like, if you try to fire me, I'm going to make this your worst nightmare. No, Roro. No, Roro. Not good. Don't encourage. Don't encourage, it's bad. You can't abandon poor little Lena all by herself. I'll cry. Dude, I am telling you, like the level of anxiety I had during that, it was so bad. Like, I was shaking. I was shaking trying to just talk to people. I got better. It took a while, but I got there. I legitimately, like, they had to baby me for a long time because I was so bad. But I did get better. Let's see. They were rifling through your glove box. A coworker pulled him out of the car with... Oh no! And they were gonna beat them down. Let's see, crazy stuff. I was waiting for a call. Genova! Hello everyone! Welcome in! Genova, what were you building today? You ended way early. How are you? It's been a while! Genova! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, my name is Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I can be your sweetest dream.
Or literally your worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? What were you building? Tell me, tell me. Genova! Welcome. You like nightmares? The nightmares like you. Hi. See, I only had a few things to finish on your kit. Was building the ZZA Gus. Ooh. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How's the Girlpla going? Girlpla. We're working on her legs. She's been very interesting to build thus far, I will say. I'm definitely looking forward to getting back to a high grade kit after this. I have to find something. I need to build a high grade kit after this. I need her. I love the Cyber Forest Girls line. Oh, is that what this is? Fantasy Girls. Cyclone Hopper. This has been such an interesting build. There it is. No, yes, maybe, yes. I have never built a Girlpla before. It definitely feels like a master grade, like, and then some kit. And maybe it's just because that there's like the bike with it, so there's a lot of extra pieces. Genova, look! I got new nippers! They're so good! Hold on, where's the packet? I stepped in the box, oh no. Look it! Cognito got them for me, they're so good!
Lizard.
Lizard. They are so good, I am full of so much joy right now. My pieces don't go flying anymore. You have the same ones, they're great? Yeah, dude! So good. I think I need to get a new blade for this knife soon as well. It's so good though. We were telling each other bad work stories. Whether it's bad boss, bad coworker, bad people that show up. Feel free to share. Or if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Oh my god, I have no idea what I just dropped off the face of existence. That seems like it's not a me problem right now. You have two craziest ones I can share in a public chat? Yeah. Look, sometimes there are things that aren't meant for chat, and that's okay too. I get it. There are definitely plenty of things I can't share. Oh, I could tell you guys my personal biggest mistake that I've made. You know what? I was talking about like not getting sent home for shit. I did get sent home for that one.
I definitely whoopsied my way into that one. So I am very clumsy, okay? I am very, not observant to the best of times for certain things. And I was not paying attention. So, you know, at the country club, there's, like, a kitchen and stuff. And one of the things I was doing was I was grabbing stuff, restocking. You know, as one does. Nothing big, nothing important. Except so I was, like, taking stuff out of the freezer, and then I set it on the floor because it was a big ass box, and then I closed the freezer, and then I reached down to pick up the big ass box again. Except your girl's dumb, and I wasn't paying attention. Now, the thing about the freezer is it has like this big lock on it, right? So it has this like little latch thing that kind of like sticks out, and then the thing like rolls past it and like locks so that the freezer stays closed. Right? Are you guys getting where I'm going with this? Yeah, so I sat up and bashed my head into that. Ow. First and foremost, it was very hard, a very piece of metal, plus head, you know, not the greatest combination, not the greatest of all combinations. And I was like, ow, that fucking hurt. And I was like, I like touched my head and everything. It was, I thought it was fine. And I was like, hey, can I, like I went over to my coworker. They were asking if I was okay. I was like, I think so. I thought you were about to say you got yourself trapped in the freezer. That might have been better. So I walk over to my coworker who's also in the kitchen. And I turn to them and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm about to take this box out. And this dude like turns to me and his face fucking drops. And he like pales and I'm like, huh? And he's just like, dude, you're leaking. And apparently I just had like blood running down my face. I was like, oh yeah, so I am. Yeah, I got sent home. I got sent home. I was fine. But yeah, my head hurt. My head hurt. Yeah. I literally, I will never ever, like, not see this dude just, like, lose, this big ass dude, right? Losing his fucking mind. And just, hold on, wait. He was just like, you're leaking. Like, bro, what a phrase. What a way to phrase that. What a way to phrase that. He wasn't wrong. But it's still kind of funny. Anyway, for those of you that don't know, when you get head wounds, you bleed a lot. Even if it's a very tiny owie. Ew. Didn't do that again. I got a little more observant of my surroundings after that. But yeah, I got to go home, so that was chill. I did have to drive myself home though, which I think was probably not as great on their part. And I was like 45 minutes away from where I needed to be. Bloodstar, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are currently sharing terrible work stories. One thing I will say is I am apparently incredibly, like, calm during, like, high-pressure situations. At least some of them, right? Because I remember this time, so you guys know, I was talking about how, is Sai still here? That's a great question. Sai! Sai, you are being summoned by Cognito. You hit your head while swimming underwater, got a scar on the right of your forehead. Doing good yourself, just relaxing in bed with your 265 plushies. Valid. Completely valid. But I guess I am, like, really calm under kind of intense scenarios, because I was like, oh shoot, sorry, somebody sent me something. I was working, and the area that I was working in, right, had me really close to the pool. And so I'm just doing my thing. Huh? Cognito! What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Gifted memberships, still, what? Sazzle got one, Zach got one, Zelking got one, King Bunny got one, and Joa Lopez got one. Cognito, what the heck? Thank you! Ah! What do you call a skeleton having a flashback of being human? I don't know. What do you call a skeleton having a flashback of being human? Is this another Undertale joke? Oh no. Oh no. A bad time? Is it a bad time? We're waiting. Drum roll. We're waiting for the waiting for the punchline. It's coming. Just give it a minute. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I tried. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how it decides who gets these. Cognito, thank you so much though. What the heck? I really appreciate you, dude. What is happening here? Why is this not going where it's supposed to? Thank you for the hydrate. I call that calmness, learning to scream internally. Right. So I didn't finish. Sorry, I got distracted. Cognito distracted me. Cognito super distracted me with the memberships. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Cognito single-handedly keeping YouTube chat afloat. Is this right? It has to be right. But yeah, I learned that I was really good at handling things under pressure, because where I was, right, was basically I was in between the main building and like the pool, right? So there's a lot of people that go back and forth doing whatever they need to do, get snacks, change clothes, whatever, get food, bathroom, all that stuff, right? So I was trying to do my job. I was just chilling, right? There was literally nobody else around. And I suddenly hear this like flop sound. And I'm listening and I don't see where it came from. Like it was a loud flop sound. And then I hear this girl just start crying. And I look over and there's this girl. She has to be like, she's not a teenager yet, right? She's still a really little girl. And I see her crying, and I look over, and she is just bleeding. She fell, she smacked her head on the ground. Like, she was bleeding. And I'm like, okay. And I'm just like, hey, sweetie, come over here. Come here, come over here. And I'm grabbing like napkins and shit because I don't have anything else to get. There's nothing else that I have right there. And I go over and I, you know, like try patch her up a little bit. And I'm like, okay, I need, where are your parents? Where are your parents? And she's like telling me and talking to me, and I'm like, no, you're and she's like, is it bad? And I'm like, no, you're fine. And she's like, oh, I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, you know, it just happens. When you smack your head, you bleed a lot. You're fine. Like, you're totally fine, right? You're totally fine. And she was like, yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. And I'm like, whew. And so I go, mind you, she has like, it's everywhere, right? And I have the napkin up on her, and I'm like, we're gonna find your parents, right? We're gonna go get your parents. And she tells me, she's like, actually, I'm here with my babysitter. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. We're gonna go get your babysitter. Like, we're gonna go find your babysitter. Something needs to happen, and it needs to not happen with me. And I go, and I'm walking through the pool area, and I'm like, hey, lifeguards, do you mind getting a first aid kit for me? Would you do that for me? Would you get me a first aid kit? And I'm just like, kind of ever so slightly like showing them that this kid is injured. I'm just like, would you go do that for me? Would you go grab that? And I managed to find where, you know, soon to be former babysitter, I'm gonna say freaking maybe, dude. And I'm like, hey, is this the girl you're babysitting? And the babysitter immediately freaks out. Immediately starts freaking out. She's like, oh my god, are you okay? Do you need to go? Oh my god, does she need stitches? And I'm looking at her and I'm like, you fool, you foiled it, you soiled it, you ruined everything. And then the girl starts freaking out, like panic freaking out, because the babysitter is panic freaking out. And I'm just like, everything that I just accomplished has just immediately been undone because you freaked out. Why were you the only one doing anything though? Because I was being so calm and I had the girl so calm that nobody noticed that there was a problem. Like I said, I literally had everything so perfectly under control. And I was just like, look, we're gonna get the first aid kit. I'm gonna hold this on you for a little bit. I'm gonna put a band-aid on it, and then we're gonna send you home. Like, you're gonna go home. Like, you may, like, you're done swimming for today, I think. I think you might be done swimming for today because you got a little bit of an owie on your head. You know, it was fine. I had everything perfectly 100% under control. And then the babysitter fucked it up. I was like, damn it! She was so calm! She wasn't even afraid that she was injured and bleeding everywhere. You were fine! Anyway, here's your nice little reminder that if you are ever caring for small children and you see that something is terribly wrong, you lie to their faces and they'll believe you. And that's how to salvage any bad situation with children. I was so freaking upset about it, man. I'm like, I literally had everything completely under control. Like, I had the lifeguards coming to do their job, because while I am trained to, like, be able to handle that situation, I didn't have the stuff for it. I didn't have anything to fix the problem. That was all on the lifeguards. But luckily enough, right? There was another lady there. She was a nurse, so I just kind of handed her off. But yeah, no, everything was perfectly fine until it wasn't. Like, god damn it. You fools. We were fine. So yeah, I can handle things under pressure pretty good. Depending on the pressure. Well, correction. If it's somebody else's panic, I can handle that. I can handle that. Yeah, if it's me though, no. I can't handle my own panic. I can't handle my own panic when, like, things are chill. I was really proud of myself for that, though. I really was. You know? Sometimes you don't know how you're going to respond to big situations like that until they happen. And I think I handled that very well. The kid did 100% have to go get stitches. She 100% had to go get stitches. But you know, she was fine under my care, so yippee! There's always the best route to have, being able to hand off the responsibility to another human. Yep. I was very lucky that I was able to do that. I'm like, I can handle a lot of things, but this is not mine to handle. I also low-key am just like, if I would have had this stuff, it would have been fine, but I was more than happy to let somebody else take care of it. I get back to my workstation after that as well. And because I have completely abandoned it at that point, right? Like, screw whatever I was working on, screw my job, screw everything. Like, I got bigger fish to fry, you know? So I come back and the person that was working with me is just like, where the hell did you go? And I have to explain every single thing about what just happened, and I'm just like, yeah. I had to go do shit. I had to go handle a situation. Your 8-year-old does have an understanding of things happening, but kids will act how kids naturally do when things happen. Kids see how you respond, and generally will respond accordingly. At least if you are an adult that is not, like, one of their adults, right? If it's one of those things that's like you're one of the people that they are used to, then they might respond a very specific way, you know, to because they're used to it. What, you just want me to abandon a child? No. They were really chill about that. They were just very confused because I was a very good employee and I didn't tend to wander from my station. I never left my stuff unattended, which we weren't supposed to do. Reasonably so, but you weren't supposed to leave your stuff unattended. vtuber Pinky, welcome in, welcome in. It's Waifu Wednesday. No, it's not. It's not Wednesday. Woosday. Woosday. But no, I genuinely think that that was probably like one of the most like sort of eye-opening experiences that I have personally had about just me, myself, and how I would handle things. Spectre! It's Taifu Tuesday! Yeah. Okay. How are you doing today, Spectre, by the way? Also, again, Cognito, thank you so much for the gifted memberships on YouTube. I am planning on uploading some more of the peak episodes pretty soon, which is members only content, so hopefully you will enjoy those. You just got home officially and you are tired? Oh, you are legally allowed to be tired today. Oh, as opposed to being illegally tired. This is gonna be interesting. Illegally tired is when Lena finds out that you aren't getting enough sleep. You were awake for 23 hours yesterday. Why were you awake for 23 hours yesterday? This does seem like a very, illegally awake type thing. Traveling? Fair enough. You're welcome, Lena. Thank you for being a content creator. Thank you for being here! Ah! I'm trying my best to do good content creation things. And I can only do so because y'all are here. Thank you. I need to figure out if I can make alerts happen when y'all do things on YouTube. Because I would like to make that a thing. If I can. You're gonna go EP. Good night. Well, VTuber Pinky, welcome home. You've been awake for 2 days because of night shifts and you cannot sleep in the daytime. Sigh. Remember how we said that we didn't need to have a conversation? I'm retconning that. Cause Sigh, it sure sounds like we are going to need to have a conversation. Why do people not sleep? Your Honor, I like being awake at night, please. Roro, no. Denied. Denied, and in trouble you are. Another reason your friend bonks me for? Valid, as they should. Nobody tries to talk to me at 4 a.m. It's so peaceful. Okay. Shut up, Spectre. Spectre, they told me that I didn't have any control over the void. I told them that we had come to an understanding. I get to throw people into the void. You get to do whatever it is you do to people in the void. We have an understanding. Seasick, welcome in, welcome in! Win-win, symbiotic trade. Exactly. He gets void buddies, and I get to avoid the buddies. Anyway, chat decided to throw Pootus in there, so have fun with that. Kay, hi, how are you doing? Good luck and have fun. Thank you! We're big chillin'. I definitely think we'll be able to finish the legs today. Mr. Maxer? Yeah, that's the one. That's your buddy today. Doing okay, just got off work, fixing to eat. Also, we'll be doing some painting on Gunpla. Ooh. Have you been switched to night shift or just the last 2 nights? Now you're back today. Not having a set schedule is always the worst. Yeah, no, I do best when I have a schedule, so I feel that. Also, Spectre. Spectre, do you have plans later? Hypothetically, I'm free later. Okay, hypothetically, you're no longer free later. You made it, but you got the body tracker? Sick, dude. I need to test my trackers. Because I tested it without the trackers yesterday, and now I need to actually test it with the trackers. Your work shifts are all over the place, not set in stone, which is why you may need a bonk or two. Fair. Did say that I'll tell you when I get them. Heck yeah, Chloe. You'll have to let me know how they work. Yeah. I was chatting with somebody yesterday, and they were telling me about how they had new trackers, but they were like off-brand slime trackers. And they were so upset at how broken things were, and I'm just like, oh. If slime trackers have such a hard time keeping their tracking and stuff, I can imagine how off-brand slime trackers would do. And it's not good. It's not good. I feel for that. I dropped things. Y'all, I'm gonna record so much stuff in VR chat. I don't think you guys understand. Like, so much stuff. I have so many plans and so many ideas. Yeah, trying to get them set up for the first time is always rough. Enjoy your spaghetti straps. The spaghetti wires are fun. Okay. You still haven't posted pictures in the VR chat channel? Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me do that right now, actually. You're so right. It's funny because I had them ready to send, and my VR chat was broken yesterday, so I couldn't actually pull up the keyboard to be able to send, to actually send any pictures or anything. Okay. The VR chat pictures are now sent. I am so proud of what I managed to do with that, honestly. I see a few places where I could have fixed a few things, but overall, I am absolutely so incredibly thrilled about it. So that's what I'm gonna start doing, is when I'm on VR chat, I'm just gonna start, like, sharing a picture of where I am. I'm just gonna send a picture of where I am, and if people show up, that's cool. I mean, we'll still do the, like, actual proper VR chat hangouts, but just when I'm personally, like, hanging out. Like I said, if you know where I am, and you know what world I'm in, if you know what world I'm in, and you know that I'm on, you're free to pop in. I feel like there are so many worlds that are just so, like, everyone knows the worlds.
Thank you for the headpod, Spectre.
Listen, I have so many plans. And the fact that I was able to finish an outfit, holy crap, you guys. I do not think you understand. Like, the things that has opened up for me. I'm going to make so many outfits. And it's going to lead to so many very fun skits. Wrong way. Hmm? Hello? Ow. Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's try this now. There we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Woo. One thing I will say, the Girlpla stuff is way, like, more precise than, some of the other stuff that I've built. Like, if it's not perfect, half the time it's not gonna fit at all. Okay, where is M? Ooh, shiny red pieces. Okay, this is where you guys told me to be careful. M1.
I know I said I was open to any shift on my application, but I just said that to look very reliable. And now I no longer wish to be reliable.
I can handle any time, as long as you keep me at that time. Y'all, I'm so schedule oriented with a lot of things that, like, once I've made a plan and, like, have got it in my brain that this is, like, how the plan works, this is how the time thing works, it throws me off so incredibly bad when that plan shifts. Like, it sends me into straight up anxiety. When I'm like, okay, I have every expectation of this thing working in this way. And happening at this time. And being able to plan for it being at this time. I just drop a piece on the floor.
And then it shifts, and I'm like, oh, well, this is unfortunate.
My brain no longer knows how to handle the situation. I can be flexible when the expectation is to be flexible. But if you die doesn't with what?
I just like when things are predictable. What you trying to say to me, Roro? I just like things being predictable. Schedules are nice, yes. I feel like I put this the wrong way. Hold on. What the heck? Hold on. Huh. My brain's not processing this. Hold on. Why are they both wrong? Why are they both wrong? What does this mean? This goes this way? Yes. So this definitely goes in this spot? Yes? Yes. And this one should not be the same way. It's this way. This goes here. Huh? Roro's calling me spicy. I am not spicy. Yep. Dude. This is coming along so nicely. Oh. Hey, Zip-Zero! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? How was your stream today? We are currently building some Girlpla. That was number 19, which is not the piece I meant to pull. Whoops. See, you were doing Penny's Big Breakaway. I don't know what that is, but my brain is immediately like, this sounds like a Diner Dash or a Dinner Dash game. Was it Diner Dash or Dinner Dash, guys? I think it was Diner Dash. Like, am I crazy? I don't know which one it was. A cute yo-yo game? Oh, definitely wouldn't have thought it was that. That was not on the top of my guest lists. I used to love that game, like, a lot. Like, really a lot. And I want to say that they, like, tried to remake it at some point. I don't think it was the same. One of the times they remade it was, but... then it kind of turned to something different, and I don't entirely know.
I always liked games like that. They weren't super easy to find after they moved from their original platform. Doctor! Hey, hey! How's your trip going?
How are you doing, Doctor?
I'm hoping that your plane ride was safe. And everything went well. Whoa. Wait, you're home already? Wait. You're home there or you're home here?
You see, Lena, the crib is a barbecue flavored pork sandwich periodically sold by the international food chain McDonald's. It was first introduced to the McDonald's menu in 1981. Following test marketing the year before, after poor sales, it was removed from the menu in 1985.
I've been educated about the McRib, which is hilarious because I've never had one before. Home here? Welcome back home! Also, Doctor, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub! Absolutely insane! Thank you so much! And welcome home! You worked 13 hours today. It was outside and too much heat. Oh no! Saber and Silver, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's definitely no fun. I do not do well in the heat, so I feel you. I still need to go on a walk. I haven't done that today. Hehe. Welcome home, Doc. Glad to have you back. You've been missed while you were away. So now you come to the convention, right? Yeah. It's like 7 hours too many work. I agree. In terrible conditions as well. Please tell me they kept y'all hydrated, honestly. Doc, how close are you to getting your Switch 2? Erm 0%, bro! Doc! Bad. Bad, Doc. And here you are resubbing? Doc! Did you get any more sense this week? I did not. I did not. I've not been working on that. I've been working on some VR chat stuff, which I just finished. There are pictures in the Discord now. in the VR chat section. VR chat peak. I mean, there is a VR chat climbing game. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if I don't play it at some point, then Spectre's gonna maul me. We're gonna get Star Fox when it comes out. I haven't beaten the original, so I might want to do that before I consider getting another Star Fox game. Hold on, I dropped a piece on the floor. I found it. Honestly, I've been a little more interested with the idea of possibly getting Tomodachi Life than I think I should be. I'm a little bit late on the train, but I kinda want Tomodachi. I've been thinking about it. Mostly just because I want to build characters. Ow. I think it would be a lot of fun to make characters. You do that with, do what the other VTubers did and just make an island full of your VTuber friends. I could do VTuber friends. I could do, like, characters that y'all have been invested in. Like, from games and stuff. You want Tomodachi as well, but probably just for personal funds? Yeah. Honestly fair. A lot of people have done really fun things with that. I think, like, the thing that Chibidoki's been doing, where it's been, like, her and Bowser is hilarious. You mean, like, Vector? Yeah, we know you want Vector and Tomodachi. I don't think that's one of them. I don't think that's one of them, Doctor. I don't think that's one of them, Doctor. I don't think that's one of them. Yeah. Okay, where is H? This one. H211. You. Green, welcome! I feel like you've made models before. Yeah! I've definitely made models before. I've just never done any Girlpla. This is my first Girlpla that I'm building. the first one that is like a person. We're gonna have to figure out, like, what some of my big games coming up are gonna be. Because we're almost done with Sonic. We're almost done with Frontiers. We just have a little bit more, which is probably gonna take three more streams, is my guess. 3 more of the Frontiers streams. And then we will need to be picking a brand new Sonic game. Crossworlds? We're definitely gonna work on, the 100% for Crossworlds at some point. We don't have too much to go. I also don't necessarily think Crossworlds needs to be its own thing, because we're kind of doing that along with Rumble on, Saturdays lately. So... not too terribly worried about that one. Zero out of 10, do not recommend getting caught in a storm. Rice Hat Samurai, what did you do? Also, it got very dark. Hi, Mitzi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello? Goodness. Hi, baby. Hi. Can I help you? That's a kissing. Hello, fluffy baby. Look at all the fluff. Look at all the fluff. Oh my god. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. It was raining sideways here a few hours ago. Oh my gosh. So she just laid on my arm. I was walking home and looked to the distance, saw spinning rain, and sprinted into the booze emporium to take shelter. Oh my gosh. Hi, baby. Hello. This is unusual. Just got another tornado warning. Oh my gosh. Rice Hat Samurai, please be careful. Yeah, a friend of mine was also caught in tornado weather yesterday. Okay, she just drooled all over my hand. Ew. I love you too, but ew. How do you have drool on your own ear? How did you manage that? Well, guys, I'm now trapped. Law of Cat says I can no longer move. I cannot read. I can barely move things. This is unfortunate. Well, guys, let's take this time to talk about the subathon next week. We're gonna be starting a subathon next week about, hold on. Oh my god, my nose, it just... we're gonna be starting a subathon next week. Hopefully next week. About, let's see. Trying to get the summer outfit done before summer starts. So I've got a goal for us. I got a goal for us. And a lot of fun, cool things to unlock. One of them, unsurprisingly, being the chibi model. Which I'm probably gonna shift the numbers just a little bit for that one. But it's basically gonna be around the same thing. So we'll be able to unlock chibi model. We will be able to unlock a huge upgrade to the rigging of my model. Huge upgrade. We're gonna be working on unlocking a whole brand new outfit. Summer themed. A lot of you guys were asking for it last year. Like, a lot of you guys were asking for a summer outfit for the model. So, we'll be working on that. Also, new summer pictures. You guys will be able to unlock this year's summer picture. And maybe, if we get far enough, we can also unlock a summer picture for a Nightmare Lena. You guys were asking for more Nightmare Lena art. There's a possibility that that's on the way. Also, maybe some Nightmare Redeem. Maybe even a Nightmare Takeover. But we got lots of fun stuff. Lots of game stuff to work on. Some fun game unlocks as well. Oh, are you done? Are you done? Are you done being in my presence now? Goodbye. She has left me. Nightmare Lena doesn't seem like a summer girl. She's really not. She drooled all over my paper. She's not, but you know, sometimes you just gotta have some fun in the sun. Sometimes you just gotta have some fun in the sun. Okay. Did something happen to your hand, or is the bandage just for fun? Oh, I had to get a blood draw earlier.
They took me blood.
But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff. We're gonna have some like sticky notes and stuff, so people that decide to contribute to it will get to be hanging out on the model. I'm also planning on doing like a punishment wheel, which will have some fun stuff. Like, you could force me to do like push-ups or sit-ups or something.
Let's see.
For you or for chat? For me. I'm thinking about like, what would be the worst kind of drink for me to like have to drink? And I'm pretty sure it's something pineapple related. I hate pineapple drinks. Hold on one second, y'all.
Milk and Coke? That's the worst one you've had so far? Milk and Coke. You know, I don't like Coke, so that does sound pretty bad. That actually does sound pretty bad. Kaze! Hi, how are you doing? But yeah, we'll figure something out for that. Cause that definitely sounds not good. That definitely does not sound like something I would want to drink. I tried mixing them one night. All cola is nasty, I agree. I tried one sip and gagged. I know that there's some worse combinations, but that one's pretty bad. Almond chocolate with orange juice is pretty good. I do like almond chocolate milk. So that doesn't sound bad. I really think that, like, for me, pineapple juice is up there among some of the worst things. I hate pineapple juice. Like, with a burning freaking passion. I hate pineapples. Doesn't that, like, curdle the milk? That sounds horrible! Oh, no! Oh, hell no. I will actually get sick. Oh, no. I was thinking about, like, stuff like that, trying to play through, like, a stage of Lost Worlds. You'd basically be making Coca-Cola cottage cheese. Ew! Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that one. I can't! That sounds bad! I don't want to get ill on stream. Unless y'all are wanting me to get ill on stream. Here's the thing though, I like cottage cheese, but that sounds horrendous. I would rather drink tonic water. At least pineapple juice would be good for me. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think you understand how much I hate pineapples. I think like a pina colada is probably the worst thing. No, yeah, apparently that's dangerous. Don't do that. Wait, what? Wait, what's dangerous? Oh, Coke and milk? Oh my god. You know what? Yay! It's dangerous! I don't have to do that! Yippee! Maybe there's still a way to drink Jolly Rancher soda? Oh god, no. Wait, Jolly Rancher soda? Was it Jolly Rancher soda or was it the Skittles soda that I'm thinking of? One of those. Either way, they were both bad. I also don't like Jolly Ranchers, so like, ew. Ooh, I could get the like Bean Boozle stuff. Where it's like the random jelly beans. I could do orange juice and toothpaste. drinks orange juice and immediately goes and brushes her teeth. Back from deep diving into VR. Zone 8, how'd it go? I just remembered I gotta try Pilk soon. That's Pepsi and milk, yeah? Does it do the same thing as Coke and milk? It kind of seems like it would. Sometimes scary, sometimes fun. That sounds about right. Dirt soda and enchilada soda are a thing I've seen people subject themselves to. What? Dirt soda. Is that like chocolate? You could try some of the hot ones, hot sauces. That's fair. I've handled hot well though. I could try it. I don't know what I would eat it on. Let's see. Among Us was fun. And then you worked at Sonic. We bought bacon shakes. So you made chicken strip shakes. Oh. See. You've had the bomb and the last dap. It was rough. Oh gosh. Root beer, but it's just ginger beer with a carrot in it. That's so silly. I really think, this is for Zone 8, I really do think that VR chat's what you make it. I literally had like the best times that I've had in VR chat. It's the people that you decide to hang around with. Or hang around long enough to either, like, vibe with or not. I think I need to get with y'all next time because some people are scary. Oh yeah, public instances can be scary. I've recently learned that, like, a lot of the instances that, or at least the instances that I've been in, that have been, like, 18+ instances, are so much more chill. Oh my gosh. Genuinely so much more chill. At least the worlds that I've been in, anyway. But yeah, when we host stuff, it's very chill. Hopefully we'll do that again next week. Oops. Drop things. Okay. Oh gosh, she's not going.
Ah.
Yeah, I really think you just kind of have to pick and choose the places that you're in. And like, with who. Because there are a lot of like instances where you pop in and you're like hanging out and having a good time. And then just like kids run around and they're just little trolls, a lot of them. And it's just so uncomfy. It is so uncomfy. Okay. This one. We're almost done with the legs! I think that's probably as far as we're gonna get today. We're gonna do the legs. And the feet. Because I got some stuff that I need to do before tomorrow. Because I still need to figure out what I'm bringing to the convention. This one. There we go. I'm so interested to figure out, like, where a lot of these pieces are gonna go into. Because everything looks just about, like, oops. Just about done. And apparently there's still so much more? What? There we go. Oh, there's so much more to the leg. More leg! More leg! Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, there's a lot of armor to put on this thing afterwards. Oh, there's way more than I expected there to be. Oh dear. Okay. How complex are just the legs? Well, we've built a lot of the legs so far, and then there's more leg, and more leg, and more leg. And more leg. Hold on, wait. And there's more leg, and more leg. And then you can finally attach the things to the legs. I did a 30-minute sisters kit and each leg was under 30 or under 10 pieces each. Yeah, no, this one's not that. This is definitely not that. Definitely not that. Very much, certainly not that. It is a very hefty kit. Very hefty kit. Was this the Kotobukiya kit? This is... Hold on. Nuke Matrix, Fantasy Girls. I don't know what that means, but that's your answer. So far, I think this has been the kit that has taken the longest to build so far. Nuke Matrix makes a lot of nice kits. Yeah. What? This way? This way. And then it wants this thing right there. Fuck you. Sorry. Yeah, I've definitely never built a kit like this before. Oops. It is very interesting. Oops. If I could stop dropping pieces, that might help too. Okay, H2. 6. I'm so excited for this convention, you guys. There are a lot of VTubers there. And there's a lot of, like, meet and greets and stuff. I know Rose Doodles is gonna be there. Or at least she's having a meet and greet. Pumpkin Potions is having another meet and greet. I'm sad that Limu is not doing one this year. Because Limu is the one that I tried to do last year. Or one of the ones I tried to do last year. And it ended up getting cancelled. Because she was having a lot of scuff happening. Which, you know, is to be expected. But I was so sad. I was so excited to meet her. But this year we're gonna go and see about meeting Rose Doodles. There's a good bit of other, like, VTubers and stuff that'll be there. So I'm excited about that. Oh my gosh. How am I missing all these things? I get to meet one of my friends for the first time. I'm really, really excited about that. I'm really, really excited. I don't think I can understate how excited I am. It's gonna be so fun. It's so interesting to, like, have the opportunity to meet, like, online friends of yours in real life.
kind of grew up in that age that was like, oh no, everyone on the internet's evil. Everyone's on the internet's evil. Never meet up with anyone online. And for you know, for a good chunk of people, that is very valid and the case. But here we are. Here we are. Me, as an adult, would literally invite people from totally different countries to come hang out. Like, hey, come here. My friends. My friends. Okay. Now I need to do this with the other one. You get to do that at TennoCon this year? That's awesome! That is actually awesome. One thing I will say as well, it's when it comes to stuff like that, I feel like conventions are probably one of the best places to do that as well, because you are in such a public area. And again, I genuinely do, like, trust anyone. Like, if I'm going to meet up with somebody at a convention, I obviously trust them, right? And conventions are genuinely, like, the best place for it, because you can have so much, like, time to spend together with just so much direction, right? Like, it's not gonna be awkward. You can just literally handle, like, anything. If you need space, you can go get space. If you want to literally hang out with them from dusk to dawn, you literally can. And it's all in a public space, so it's so much safer compared to, like, okay, we're gonna invite this friend over to our house or something. I don't know. It's just interesting to think about. It's not like this is the first time where I have, like, met friends that I met on the internet. Usually it's at conventions, actually, funny enough. But I've had both experiences where, like, oh, this is the best thing ever, you know? We really vibe super well, and it's great and wonderful and fantastic, and everything is just great. Like, everything goes super well. And then, you know, occasionally you're gonna get times where it doesn't go super well, and you don't actually, like, vibe IRL. And again, I have had that happen, which is, whew, that's a doozy. But, the great thing about conventions is you literally have all the space that you need. Oops, this needs to go the other way. First time we met an online friend was looking at universities. Ooh. That's fun. My first time meeting an online friend was at a convention. It's a friend that I had been talking to for probably a couple years at that point. We were both in the same fandom, and we were going to go to the same college. And it was so cool once I finally managed to get to the convention, because it was actually the first convention I had ever gone to. And oh my god, I was so anxious. I have never driven in a city before, and I was driving in a city by myself, and I had no fucking idea what to do. I was having a real bad time in the city. Woo, boy howdy, the worst kind of time in the city. And I did manage to survive. I did manage to survive, and
We had such a good time at the convention. Like, genuinely such a good time at the convention. And then I've also been in a situation where, like, somebody I met up with that I had known for a while on the internet, we met at a convention, and it was painfully uncomfortable. And normally it's really, really hard to, like, not get along with me. It is really hard to not get along with me. But sometimes the vibe check just is not there. And that was really bad. That was a really bad time. But I've really only had that happen, like, once or twice. To be fair, that one was because my personal bubble was not being respected. And I do not do well when I, like, can't move away from people. Hey Vega, welcome in, how are you doing? Going to just finish this part of the, like, foot here, and then we will do the rest of this stuff next time. 'Cause I got some stuff that I'm gonna be needing to get done today. So we'll finish this part. It's gonna be weird not streaming for a week. And I know it's like we're gonna have so much stuff when we get back. Because like I said, we're gonna be starting that subathon when I get back. We are going to be hitting the ground running.
But that will be next week.
I'm so excited for this, you guys. Okay, that was piece 2. This goes this way? I think. Seems like it this way. Blaze Blakey, welcome in, welcome in. I'm really hoping at the convention I'm gonna be able to find some high grades to build. Just something unique. That would be literally the most perfect thing. Again, when I get back on Tuesday, we're gonna be talking about like stuff from the convention. I'll probably share some pictures. Let's see. If anything fun happens during the convention, I'll get to share with you guys my loot for the weekend. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be a good time.
Almantis, hey! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Almantis, please? How are you? How has things been going? Your mama said you. Good to hear it. Glad to hear it. I am finishing up this build, and we have a convention that I will be going to for the next week. I will be leaving tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. Oh, this doesn't go this way. I don't think I have a mod. Hold on. Almantis. I got you. Hold on. E. Aha! Guys, go follow Almantis! He is awesome! He has such beautiful calligraphy. If you want somebody that has like really, really chill vibes, definitely recommend. Or somebody to have really good discussions with. I hate travel, so you don't go to cons very often, but people seem happy to see you, so I'm wondering if I should do more. I was only planning to do, Maj and Offkai this year. That's fair. I can understand only wanting to do, like, a certain number of conventions. I feel like if there's too many conventions, you kind of get overwhelmed. I don't know if you are, like, a cosplay person, but... Owie! I bit my finger and it really hurt. The pressure to have new outfits for conventions is rough, I will say. So that's where I generally am in a little bit of a struggle. No, not generally. I do not like to be perceived, but I have a good self-cosplay. That's fair. Yours is probably better than mine. I still haven't found something that works for, me. Hold on. I think what I'm gonna have to do at some point, let me just, hold on. What I'm gonna have to do is, I'm probably gonna have to get a custom pattern for both bits of my outfit, and I'm gonna have to dye something to, like, get a lot of other parts. That can maybe, the socks can maybe be got. The shoes, I'm doomed. My cosplay's hard! Several people have VTuber models that are just fully physically impossible. Things like floating in the air. Yeah.
As VTubers go, it's helpful to have a model that a guy wearing clothes for 20th century. I know! If only I could do that. I'm sure I've asked before, but do you voice act? So, fun fact about that. In a week, actually, a friend of mine's going to be posting a video where I voice acted in it. So, yes? No? Not really. Not in any official capacity, but I do like trying to voice things. I won't go as far as to say that I'm good at voicing things. I definitely think that I have since improved since the last time I've recorded something. But do I like doing voice acting? Yes. Would I like to try to voice more things? Yes. Do I have any expectation of that happening anytime soon? No. But who knows? We'll see. Ooh, maybe that can be one of the rewards for the subathon. Maybe some sort of voice thingy. Let's see. Screw, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Please don't get mad, but I remembered you from Twitter. 1, why would I get mad at that? And 2, what part of Twitter? Is there any way that I could contact you for a voiceover part? What kind of character are you looking for? Like, is it an official character? Like, if you were to be like, voice Gregory from FNAF, I'd be like, maybe. Your post about wanting to say hi, if I remember correctly. Ah, that's fair. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Why would I be mad about that? Yeah, no, you can come say hi, I don't care. Big chillin', hi! Several people have VTuber models that are just fully physically impossible, like things floating in air. Yeah, you see, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I don't know about you, but I don't know how I would do my hair. That would be a problem. I got some problems. I got some problems. Anybody from your own IP? I probably won't do any, like, custom stuff for a while. Like, I'd have to be real confident to try to voice something like that. Okay, we got those two. Now E.
E.
Yeah, for my cosplay of myself, it's kind of just starry stuff. I just go real hard into the star theme. I have no expectations of ever getting recognized, and that's fine by me. I have a few people who know me, and that's fine. Lofty, thank you so much for the headmats. No, you're fine. We're real chill in the community here. Yeah, you can just pop in and say hi if you want. Or you can hang out. Or you can just lurk if you want to. That's fine too. Must always support thy fellow builders, even if it's just through head pats and dumb memes at 3 a.m. Sometimes you just gotta have memes at 3 a.m. If I'm awake at 3 a.m., however, if I'm awake at 3 a.m., I'm going to make it everyone else's problem. There's no reason, ever, in any existence, where I should be awake at 3 in the morning. Ever. No. Mostly make it Weasel's problem. If I'm awake at 3 in the morning, it probably is Weasel's problem, actually. Weasel also should not be awake at 3 in the morning. And if she is, I'm going to make that my problem. Based. Yeah! Go ahead and tell me what you've been up to. We appreciate good vibes here. I just like how many times I've seen 3 a.m. in recent memory. I swear, you guys need to sleep more. Tell you that last night we stayed up complaining about a $12 hot dog at MomoCon. Wait, are you gonna be at Momo? You got a new acoustic guitars from Temu? Ooh, Temu! Temu's a real hit or miss on whether you're gonna get something terrible or not. How has your Temu experience been? Sadly, no, not this time. Weasel's planning to be there. Yeah, I know. I sure hope she is. I truly sure hope she is. She's supposed to be driving me. She's supposed to be driving me. If she's not going, I have a problem. Oh, there might be a real big problem if that weren't the case. Oh no. Sudden change of plans. What do you mean? She was hyped up. Oh yeah. We found out about the $1 hot dog that doesn't fit the bun. Dude, I don't care if it's $1. I don't care. $1 con food sounds amazing. No, go back. I liked the $1 hot dog. No, I deny your $12 hot dog now. I deny your $12 hot dog. We're going back to the $1 hot dog. We're going back to the $1 hot dog. We all wished it was a $1 hot dog. I know, because I'll be paying for it. I'm gonna be buying the stupid $12 hot dog. It can't be worse than what we spent on pretzels last year. Okay, so last time we were at a convention, right? They had like cheeseburgers and hot dogs and all that fun stuff, right? And I was like, wow, I really would kill for a pretzel, honestly. Because sometimes you just gotta be like, you just need a pretzel, man. You just need food that is, I'm going to be happy kind of food, right? Sometimes you just gotta accept that you're going to be paying for something that's not good. But the food itself is going to make you happy, alright? And sometimes it's just a really shitty pretzel. But listen, this is what happened with me and Weasel last year. We were trying to get our really shitty pretzel. And one, the person that was behind the counter obviously didn't know what they were doing. And that's again, that's not really a fault of them. It's just they didn't know. Okay. Not upset about it. Just they didn't know. It's fine. It happens. So I guess they had just put more pretzels in the thing, right? And you know, most of that shit's frozen in the back, right? It just is. It is what it is. We all are aware of the garbage that we are putting into our face holes, okay? It's not good. It's fine. I don't care. Well, they had like nachos and stuff, and they had like cheeseburgers and stuff, and the dude was going to hand us basically frozen pretzels because they hadn't been heated up all the way, right? They were sitting in the little window doing their little spinny spin, and they were trying to heat up. They weren't ready yet. Cool. I can be patient. I don't care at this point. We're big chillin'. I am past the point of like being super concerned that it's gonna take forever. Whatever. We're just chilling. You can see that this dude is not like not having a good time. One, again, he tried to hand us the pretzel that was like still frozen. The other lady yelled at him. I'm like, all right, this poor guy is having a hard time. So we just were like, all right, we're gonna stand off to the side and we're gonna wait. And while we were waiting, we were listening to some very interesting conversations that were happening in this like very open kitchen, right? One, they ran out of cheese for the cheeseburger. Cool. It is no longer a cheeseburger, it is simply a hamburger. Fine, that's cool. But they decided at some point that if somebody asked for a cheeseburger, well, they were out of cheese, that they were simply going to put the nacho cheese on the cheeseburger. Now, I don't know about you guys. But if I was being handed a cheeseburger and I had no idea that it was going to have nacho cheese on it, I would have probably been a little upset. Just a little. At the question that was that. Also, this nacho cheese was like spicy, which I mean, for the pretzel, that was sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was pretty good nacho cheese. I don't think I would have been happy to have it on a cheeseburger. I just feel like the textures would have been real fucky wucky with that, okay? My cheeseburger is wet. Why is my cheeseburger wet? It wouldn't have been a good time. I'm just saying. I almost got the cheeseburger, and I'm not normally like a burger person. I don't tend to prefer a burger, but occasionally, all right, occasionally I am just like, I feel so garbage that the only thing that's going to fix it is like meat. All right, so that might be burger, that might be steak, I don't know, but occasionally the need is there, okay? There just needs to be protein, like super protein, okay? So when I hit that at a convention and I want a burger, oh my god, there will be burger. I would have had a lot of words if my burger would have been nacho cheeseburger. Would have definitely been a thing. Fortunately, I was not dying, and therefore it was okay. Hold on, let me let my cats out, because they are being demanding.
Oh my god, I moved the whole table.
I tried to scoot back from the table, but instead I scooted the table. Off you go. Be free.
There we go. Hold on 1 second. Ice Cream Man! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I've been thinking about, like, maybe packing my own lunch for convention stuff. I feel like I would benefit a lot from that, actually. I normally am pretty good about always packing some sort of snacks, but I feel like last year I did very poorly about that. I don't think I did that at all, actually. Hmm? Why are we humming? Why are we humming, Spectre? Is this a moment? What is the moment for? I don't know. When you say that, that's suspicious. What are you humming for? Spectre's thinking too hard. No! Now you're humming! It's stuck! Hi. You got enough food this time, right? I haven't gone to the store at all. I don't have any food at all! I have to figure out what I'm eating for dinner tonight, actually. Hi, Zoe. You're very helpful. Hello, Zoe. You are still very helpful. Hello, sweet precious baby. You are very helpful. As you can see, I've been very busy. You have been very busy, it sounds like. You know, I'm really starting to think. No! Stop thinking! Thinking is dangerous! Okay, I need you, sweet precious baby, to choose to be anywhere else. Thank you. I love your cat. I love my cat too! She's so precious and lovely. And very in the way. Very in the way. I want you to know we talk about you. Roro, no! Oh, that's genuinely one of the worst things to hear. Wow, you wanna know what? We speak of you while you're not around. What does that mean? What does that mean? You have 3? I've got 4. I have 4 cats that are inside cats, and I have 1, 2, 4, depending, on outside cats. That's what I said! Dude, your big brain? Good job. The biggest brain.
also asked, who is we? Yeah, that's a valid question. Hey, screw, you're getting into some self-promotion territory, buddy. Anyway, bye, see ya. Bye, Ice Cream Man. Thanks for hanging out.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard wizard.
Bum, 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 bum. Ding, 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 ding.
Forgot to play any instruments? Not well. I used to play the flute, and I can very, very lightly play the ocarina. Unfortunately for me, I am not super gifted when it comes to music. My creativity lies in other locations. Y'all, I'm gonna have to think of like more stuff to more VR chat outfits to make because I want so much to do more. I had too much fun with the Harlequin outfit. Like genuinely too much fun with it. Do I post them? No, not even a little bit. I do not post any music stuff. I am not skilled in that department. Not skilled in that department. One day I will try for some covers, but that's as far as we're gonna get with that, probably. I will not be doing the music parts of it. But I'm not looking to do that sort of stuff at all anytime soon. So, you meant the cosplay? Oh! Yeah, I do cosplay. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get to this year at the convention. Not really. So that's a bit unfortunate. But, next year. Next year, we definitely have quite a few things that I would like to do with that. And I'll probably work on a good chunk of it, like, on stream as well. Okay. Because I think painting masks and stuff would be a lot of fun on stream. I kind of miss painting on stream, to be honest. I had a lot of fun working on the outfits and stuff on stream. Now what I really want to do is I really want to do some more recording for YouTube. You know, I'm excited for the convention, but I'm also excited to come back. back. Is that bad? I think that might be bad. I enjoy traveling. I like getting to do things out and about that is not in my typical routine. But I also so very much treasure being at home. Which is probably not great, but it's fine. I am so excited to come back home. I feel like that's bad. Literally, a girl never leaves the house, and I'm just like, I'm leaving the house, guys. Can I come back? Can I come back now, please? Oh no. This is what happens when Weasel isn't around to make me leave the house. I leave for work, I miss my cats, and when I'm down the street, I feel you. Yeah, dude, oh my god. Don't make me think about my cats while I'm away. I'll cry. Like, I can't begin to tell you how often I will leave for a trip, and within, like, 10 minutes, I'm like, I miss my cats. It's safe at home, it really is! Home is where the safety is. Yeah, I love my babies. And one of them has separation anxiety. I like walk out the door to go on a walk and she cries. I'm like, come on, baby, please. Please! If I shut the door, she cries. She is just a baby. Like, Gannon, he's such a handsome face. She's my baby potato. Aww. We got Zoe over there, who's literally a forever baby. If I walk outside, she cries. We got Ginger, who... Well, Ginger's fine. Mitzi gets mad at me. Like, she will actively be like, you've exited my life. Stinga! Hey, how are you feeling? You did it! You did so good! I'm so proud of you, Stinga! Don't forget to rest, okay? Don't stay online too long. I just patched up. I'm so proud of you! Stinga on his pirate arc! I hope you are feeling okay. Oh, Evil Tidings. Hey, hey, welcome in, welcome in. You had to be awake. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 not, nope, not enough. Not enough. Not enough, Stinga. Not enough. Had to make sure you hadn't forgotten me. I haven't. No, Stinga. Nope, no, 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 no. But you did it! You're free! No more worries, no more concerns. Yeah, I don't think you are a much braver person than I don't think I could handle that. I know there wasn't really an option to handle that, but did I hurt my hand? Yeah. I had to go get a blood draw. Okay, good night, Stinga. Thank you for letting me know that you were okay. I really do appreciate that. Now go to bed. Yeah, I am of the very unfortunate sort that when I have to get my blood drawn, it has to be in my hand. Like there's no other spots that will work. I've misplaced some of my stuff. Like, super misplaced some of my stuff.
Where did I put it? Bye! And now it might be better. No, now it will be better.
There is no option, it simply will be. You're not supposed to misplace things? Yeah, well, about that. About that. About that. No, it's fine. We got this. Like I said, we're gonna finish the legs today. Or at least this part of the legs. Technically there's more armor bits that go on it, but I am fine without that for now. Oops. Also, you guys, I think what I'm gonna do is, since I will be away, like I said earlier, since I will be away at the convention for so long, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to post daily shorts. I think that I have enough of a backlog of shorts that we can do that. So, hopefully, while I'm gone, you guys will be able to have, videos every day that I'm not here. I think I planned that correctly. So while I won't be streaming until next Tuesday, y'all will still have some stuff. I will not leave y'all with nothing. Snips is such a good idea. I used to build model cars and whatnot. It used to be X-Acto knife to cut these pieces off. Ooh, well, if it's wooden pieces, then I can get it, but no, definitely not. I think that I would have been shouted at quite a lot if I would have done that. Yeah, no, I had a lot of people very, very, very much holding my hand through me learning how to build stuff. My cats are fighting. Yeah, no, they would have thrown me into the freaking ocean with the sharks if I would have not been using these. They were already upset when I did my first model with wire cutters. It was not they were not thrilled with me. Not thrilled at all. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm like, let me go ahead and put these pieces where they belong. Better than playing scissors, but not super precise, so that's fair. Dude. How's the building? It's been going really well, Putis. Thank you for popping in. I know usually you're not a big building stream person, so I appreciate that. You're not either, but you haven't said hi in so long. That's fair. Well, here's the thing, right? It's not really about the building. It's just about the talking. Because most of the time on these days, all we do is talk to each other. We have conversations about things that are coming up in the week, things that have happened, like all sorts of stuff. So if you want to know things that are happening, this is definitely the stream to do so. It's also a good way to influence what's happening throughout the rest of the week. You'd be surprised at how many times, like, things that we do later on are because of Tuesday streams. Their default's always best. Thanks. Putis, you've been real popular in the Discord lately. That's why I wanted to say hi. I genuinely like you guys. I just don't get into a lot of what you play. That's fair. No idea why. People notice when you're not there. Congratulations, you are one with the Zenyo Empire. There is no escape. Come on, please. There we go. You've always been one with the Holy Zenyo Empire. Well, now you are recognized as it. Congratulations. Still pissed about your stream streak? I'm sorry! That's nothing I can do to fix it. I didn't make it happen. It's fine, you just gotta get it back. The clear solution is to bite Twitch really hard. You know what? That's valid. H1. Sometimes you just gotta choose a violence. Can't believe Trooper is gonna reach 200 before you. Hey, Trooper's lost his streak before too. Oops. Yes, Spectre? What is that face for? Spectre? Spectre, you're scaring me. Spectre, I have fear. Trooper, go to sleep right now. Why are you... You can't be mad at Trooper. Trooper didn't do it. Trooper didn't do it. Who summoned him? Who summoned him from the dead of sleep? Good? Fear is a good look? Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright. I thought you were a Piero fan, not a Harlequin fan, Spectre. You look like you're sleeping and doing models. I'm just taking a nap. They're so easy I can do them in my sleep. I lost the other leg. Oh, there it is. Stop! No! 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 No one said that. No one said that, Spectre. Stop it. No one said that, Spectre. No one said that.
Saka Taco, hi hi.
What's the model today?
Waifu.
I'm almost done with most of her. Now I just need to put this part together. Pooties! Oops. Dude, I'm gonna have such a hard time with her feet staying together. They want to move and run away. Okay, now the next question is how does that make this happen? I don't think I broke it. Oh my god, all of her's falling apart. Hold on. This is not ideal. Actively all of her is falling apart. Oh my god. Okay, got the leg. Hold on. I've never typed that fast on my keyboard before. You know, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You can't make me be surprised about it. Okay, so the next question is I think there was a piece on the front here, and I cannot confirm or deny if it was actually there. Something went flying. I found one piece. I do not see another piece. But I also cannot promise that there wasn't one here that went across. I don't see where it could have gone if it did go. I don't suppose anyone happened to have noticed if there was a piece that went across here. There has to have been. I know exactly what piece it is. It was the only part that I could never fucking get to close. Oh no. There is a piece here. I remember it, actually. I remember it very clearly. I don't remember if it was blue or silver. Great! Hold on. That's very less than ideal. Oh my god, wait, I found it. You! Spectre! You son of a bitch! I read that! No! You made me click it! You are so mean! I saw that! Bad Spectre! Bad, bad, bad Spectre! I'm getting you back. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. I'm just letting you know. You're in trouble. I just need you to know. Spectre, you're in trouble. What did he do? He's being a villain. He knows what he did. He knows exactly what he did. Bad Spectre. Very bad Spectre. Okay. Alright. We got the waifu done. We got waifu part 1 done. There is more armor to put on her. But this is what we've got for today. Yeah, we'll do all of this stuff later. Cause there's still so much to do. We're on page 14 out of... We're about halfway done. We've spent 3 days on, or 3 streams on this. No! Oh, frick, dude. Hold on. She's missing a part. Oh, wait, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Do you think that if God answered everyone's prayers, would there be no point in doing anything at all in this life? Anyways.
Oh my god,
Steve,
Zip-Zero.
how's your tail?
With the crazy questions. God damn. Alright. Oh my god, I thought we lost it. I was like, this is it, GG. Are you surprised Spectre can do anything? Well, Spectre's about to get... Never mind. I'm gonna be nice. Spectre's about to be in trouble. I didn't realize she had an instruction novella. But, yeah, dude. Look at her. She's pretty. Zoe, you're not helpful. You are actually not helpful. Oh, goodness. All right. That's as far as we're gonna get for today. I've got to get some stuff done before I leave tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna spend like an hour or so, an hour or 2 working on some stuff, and then... Beer chat. Feel free to try. Oh. All right. All right. Zip-Zero, stop! No 6-7! Zoe's presence is helpful enough. Spectre, you're in danger. Thank you for the 6-7 bits again, stop! No! Putis, you can't time him out. You're not allowed. Not allowed, you're banned. Guys, 8-9 is the new meme. Ben 10, hey! Oh, goodness. 4-1, but I got? You got? What? Question mark? No, you may not ban them. Oh, goodness. All right, you guys. So that is going to be it for today. Again, hold on, let me let me turn off this music. It is hurting my brain. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. I will be away for the next entire week. Okay? Oh my god, Zoe, please no, no, Zoe. I will be back on Tuesday of next week, because I will be going to a convention, for the next, like, 4 days. So, we are going to find somebody to raid. No, don't go. What am I supposed to do? No? Aw, trooper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. It's okay. It's okay. I will miss you guys too. I am actually going to throw you guys at AJ, who is... There's Barry? Oh, yeah. Well, Barry's away right now too, isn't she? Pretty sure Barry's away. But yeah, I'm gonna throw you guys at AJ. AJ, you guys know him, you love him, he's amazing. If you don't know him and love him, go know him, go love him. So, thank you guys so much for coming. I had a great time. I am going to miss you guys so much. I'll still be on the Discord, okay? So, I'll be on the Discord. I'll be sending you guys pictures and stuff at the convention. I'll be keeping you guys updated. I will still be chit-chatting and saying hi. Oh, hey, look, it's me and AJ. And yeah. Hold on. One day, I will actually make a thing where it does this automatically. But here I am. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys real soon. Good night.